Okay. Hey, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. Yay. So,
what's that?
163. Oh, these are my new car magnets for my van.
Wow.
So they're a foot by 2 feet. You know, as you can see, they got the Friday Night Bricks. They got the YouTube. They got the thing here. The only thing they don't have the trademark thingy on the Lego, but I mean, I don't
Mark it outside the Bricks and minifigs or something.
Well, I'm going to Green Bay to an amusement park, to the Bay Beach amusement park here next month, like July 9th or something. So I'll just leave. Hopefully, I'll park up near the building and just leave them on the. I can put them on the sides. I can't put it on the back. I'm not sure how to do something on the back. So, but and then of course, you know, I got an order from Lego the other day. I've been waiting for this set to come back into stock so I could get mine for my collection, you know, for my buildable collection. So I got the gingerbread house because I have one. I have one for my collection. So like for the retirement collection, I have my gingerbread house. I didn't have the gingerbread house for me. So it was there, and then I bought the McLaren. And then of course it came with the poly bag McLaren. So
Reed, can we go to the good stuff? Where's this Trans Aqua you were talking about yesterday, buddy?
See,
Jesse, you don't get 5 minutes with me, buddy, because I listened to everything you said.
Well, no, it was just so basically it was this. This is what I picked up yesterday. I picked up, you know, a giant bag of purple bricks, and you can see by that fixture, it's about 3 stories on the keep tall. It had some clear, just some translucent. It had the really old like weird aqua type pick color. It's old. I know it's old because I know I saw it from.
Yeah, I call that the toothpaste color.
Okay, yeah, that'd be right. Yep. But the bag of purple is huge. I mean, it's like, you know, the big ultra gallon size, bigger than a gallon type thing. So I picked that up yesterday. Just somebody's been selling a bunch for a while. He's moving or something. So he's selling. I mean, he had a big bin of freaking white. And I was looking at stuff. He had black and he had the white and he had gray and all that stuff. I mean, I was hoping he was going to have pink because I'm going to buy some pink for Bricksmith, but I guess he sold his pink. So I was like, ugh. I messaged him about a month or a couple weeks ago and I forgot to follow up. And so the pink was gone. The purple was still there. So I got the purple and then, but he had other stuff. He had just big buckets of stuff. And I'm just like, you know, he had some gold. And I'm like, And he's like, you got other people looking? He's like, yeah, I got other people looking. I said, I'll leave the gold for someone else. I wanted I figured I'd grab the weird rare color. And then I grabbed the purple and I said, here's, you know, I think it was like going to be like $50 and I only had 20. I said, well, here's 60. He says, won't take one of the bags of clear. Some of the clear pieces don't look as good in there, but he's got some old ones in there and they're all kind of yellow.
Yeah, the old ones have the tubes in them.
Yeah, so I might have to play with cleaning them up. But by looking at this car already, I already tell you, I already love it for one reason and one reason only. There's like hardly any stickers. So they're finally building like the exotic cars. Yeah, I got the poly. The poly was the gift with purchase, but I like the fact that there's, I mean, you've got a nice car that people are going to drive that you don't have a million stickers on. So that's kind of what I was liking about that. That's like, you know, it's a car for your homeowner. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm not going to own something like this probably, not unless I can sell all my Lego collection at once. And then why I'd want a car that I could wreck and, you know, wouldn't be as much enjoyment out of this as I would my Lego collection. Because I probably won't be able to take this up to full speed, but if I really wanted to, I could take all my Lego bricks and, you know, put them on a big pile and just knock them all down and be like, okay, I got a mess to clean up now, but hey, that was fun knocking them down, you know. So
okay, yeah, I was gonna order a Speed Champion thing. I waited for the poly bag, and then when I go to the cart, you didn't have to buy Speed Champion. You could buy anything, and they give you this.
Yeah, I mean, I think Walmart or somebody's got these. I already bought a couple of them, but
yeah, Iceberg said they were $5 or something.
Yeah, so basically, but I mean, I wanted the gingerbread house. I mean, that popped it, and that was Brick Fan or somebody wrote something saying, "Hey, guess what? People exclusives are available again, adult exclusives." I'm like, really? And I like, yeah. Because I mean, obviously, I mean, I've shown pictures before. I've got the full collection for the like you know, because it was the one thing that I could get everything of pretty easily. You know, you spend $100 a year, you get a holiday, a Winter Village set. I mean, I've got 12 for the retirement collection. I skipped the second toy shop, but I have extra instructions for that. So I skipped the second toy shop for my collection. And then I bought both of the elf clubhouses thinking, you know, I bought one. And then I was like, you know what? And then I said, I bought another one. So I had one for both. I mean, I wanted one for the collection, even though I says, you know what? They changed the label on it. Technically, it's now a whole new series for me. You know, I mean, the first one had 11. This one is, you know, starting at 1 because they changed the label. But I was like, you know what? I still need a gingerbread house for myself if I want it for my build stuff. If I want to build everything except for that second toy shop, because then I bought a clubhouse for that portion. I'm like, eh. So we'll see. I mean, it's a neat series. I mean, I built a couple of them. I used a couple of them once or twice. But I mean, you know, and like I said, I got a couple. They're in a couple bags up in the closet that I think is I want to say I think it's the post office and maybe the bakery. So we'll see. So other than that, I mean, not much else going on. I mean,
I got the elf clubhouse a while ago too, not like right away, but when it was on back order or whatever. And
yeah.
So it's too hot. It's not, you know, to build a Christmas set. So I only got the one, but I'm sure I'll open it and build it.
Oh, there it is. It's like,
closer to the holidays.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this sticker sheet for Speed Champions. This one's nice and small. I don't know if and here's one of the other ones I opened like last week. This was for the Bernini. You know, it's like, you know, look at that.
Sticker.
You know, Mr. Mike is here. So yeah, I mean, obviously you'll have, I mean, some of the stuff, I guess, I don't know what some of those are for. Must be for maybe a taillight or something, maybe. Yep. So.
Hey, Mr. Jesse.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, dude, Judes, I'll build a car. Let's start with building a car.
Hey, Mr. Jude, how are you doing on this fine day?
Yeah, I really wish I could. I wish they'd throw some of these guys in bricks and pieces, though. I'd probably build some custom ones of these if I could get this sucker without having to take the cars apart. So that'd be nice to get these. That or actually, this needs to show up on the picker brick wall. Yeah, if they're going to do cars again, let's do these. Throw these suckers on the picker brick wall, you know? Well, they had the old ones. I have a boatload of the old ones because I bought a bunch at one time thinking, you know what, I can make a stack of those like on a rail car or something. Yes, I did say rail car, you know. I was building trains and city and stuff at one time, you know.
We don't own no city.
Not yet. Need to get my storage. The problem is I start too many projects in storage. So I started getting the instructions done earlier this week. I've been on vacation all week, and I probably haven't done more than probably a couple hours in my storage, which is absolutely stupid. But, you know, hey, that's how it goes. So, but I will have gotten to play golf 3 times. So the stream won't go super late tonight because one of my friends is asked me to go play golf tomorrow. I get to drive the guys, so I guess my round is for free, I guess. So I can't turn that down. So. Go play some golf. I played with my dad yesterday. Played pretty good. Had a couple birdies, a couple pars. I think I had one drive that was about 300 yards, you know, with the wind, of course, you know. Can't say that's all me. Ooh, it's a female driver. Oh. Hope this car doesn't have too much speed for that person. Let's see, where are the legs? Oh, tan. That's why. Looking for more like nice looking torso, I guess. More of a, I guess it's, you know, a male torso with a female face. Okay, I guess. Yeah.
So how is the United Kingdom doing over there, Brett?
Yeah, it's all good.
You having a good day?
No, Mike, I never have a good day.
They're still over there. They haven't floated away yet, so I guess it's a good thing.
I heard that they shipped your box.
The boxes have been shipped, but yeah, no, I've had quite a day. What you didn't hear, Mike, was this morning when I woke up, I smashed my head on the corner of a chest of drawers, which was not very nice. So then I punched the chest of drawers and cut my hand open.
Oh, jeez.
Didn't you learn when your head hit it that it probably was too sharp for you to be messing with?
Nope, it got a bit of a licking, Mike, and then to top it off, later on in the day, I was coming downstairs to go in the Lego room, talking to one of the children on the stairs, and with that little man comes out my Lego room. He's pulled the blue and yellow passenger train straight off the track. It's on the floor in pieces. I didn't even know he was down here, Reed, Mike, Jesse. I didn't know he was down here. He literally walked out of my room, come round the corner and went, "Hello, Dad." And I was like, "What are you doing down there?" Of course, when I walked in the room, I saw what he'd been doing down here.
I'm wrecking trains, Daddy. I'm wrecking trains.
This is it. He does love his trains, Reed. What can I say?
Daddy, I'm giving you some work to do with the trains. I want you to rebuild them.
I did.
Dad, I want more customization to these trains, Dad. Make them better. Well, Ken was posting something. There was somebody had, I think MOTO had posted a Goodwill type thing of 9-volt trains or something on I think within our chat thing earlier today. So I had a bunch of 9-volts and switches and track, and I looked at it. I'm like, oh, the problem is shipping wasn't bad, but I was like, oh, that's. I mean, it was high. I mean, I know it was at 200 at one point. I mean,
well, that 9-volt track, you can't get any new 9-volts. So if you got it, it costs a fortune to get more. My problem is, what are they going to do when those 9-volt train motors go bad and
it's got five.
Have to rebuild them.
5 days and an hour left. It's already at 206. Well, I mean, it looks like it has parts to a BNSF, but you can't tell if it's complete. It's got the bullet train I built, the green one from World City. It looks like it has at least maybe 2 of the speed controllers. I mean, it looks like, I can't tell how big the box is. Definitely looks like it's a postal box of some kind, but it's not bad. I mean, I have a bunch, but like you said, I mean, once it's gone, it's gone. But, in the end, I mean, I think I have a fair amount. And worst case, they make that copper tape. I'll just transpose some of my some of the plastic. Except I don't have a lot of the plastic either. I bought some, but I didn't buy a lot. So, and there's a lot of choices out there. I mean, I haven't gone to the Powered Up. I did listen to, or somebody was talking about, I think somebody was talking about it, about having issues in show areas and stuff. I don't know who I was talking to. I was listening to a stream or something where they were talking about how it struggles in shows. It might have been even a Facebook post I was watching or something that somebody was.
Well, I know that Bill and Judy from RLUG, they don't use Power Up because they've had problems with it when they were out at shows. Especially if there's a lot of Lego people that are doing Power Up, it sometimes will get confused.
Oh, where did I hear? Where was I? I was somewhere and they were talking about, where was I? Now I'm trying to think about this. Oh, you know what? I was at a meeting. We actually had our first meeting since the pandemic started outside at one of the guys' house, and they were talking about that, saying they had tried it at one of the big train shows and it worked fine during setup, but the day the show came around, they couldn't get it started with the remote sitting next to the engine. Everything with so many devices in the convention hall trying to connect to something. They couldn't connect when the motor was sitting and the motor and remote were sitting right next to each other. Still wouldn't connect via Bluetooth. It was bad. It was like, wow, that is pretty bad. So I mean, I guess that's one of those things is with Bluetooth. I mean, now it's interesting to see because I think I've never had any problems with the S-Brick, but maybe I think once you make a connection with like the S-Brick, it stays there. You've connected to your phone, you've made all the setup, it stays there. I'm wondering if something, it almost seems like with the Lego one, it just doesn't maintain a connection or something.
I could be wrong, but I think that the remote and the device have to continuously ping back and forth. And if that for if that ping breaks for whatever reason, it then will stop moving.
Yeah. And that's probably the case. I mean, I've said, I've never had any problems with the S brick. So it's something with whatever the Lego technology they're using is not, not as good as what the S brick was. Because the S brick, I mean, it's been around for a while, and I know there's people working at other bricks. But the S brick was awesome when it came out. Because you're right. I mean, I use it. The Harry Potter custom one I made, I built a tender and I put 2 of the S bricks in there with two motors and 2 battery boxes, and that worked pretty awesome. But I guess it just depends on what's going on and everything. So I gotta make sure I'm building this right. I don't want to make any mistakes.
So what do you think of the typewriter?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I haven't really looked at. I mean, I'm
Not interested.
Yeah, just too much stuff. Not really interested in myself either. It's kind of just.
It's a huge lot of sand green if you buy it, but I'm not sure. It's a piece of course that all you do is sit it on a shelf. I don't think clearly it doesn't work, but I mean,
for any with nostalgia, what's funny is I laugh because we talked typewriter. I think I just found one. There's one laying around this house somewhere, like sitting over there underneath the tarp or something. I found one. I was like, wow, this is old. It's like, but it's a part of history. I mean, it'll be cool. I mean, if you're, I guess maybe even for like a teacher or something, if they want to have it in like a classroom and say, well, this is before computers and keyboards. I mean, this is how people did stuff. And so, it might be cool from that standpoint, but how many, and people like to build that kind of stuff or collecting the whole ideas line, they'll be the ones that'll probably get it. Now, was that an ideas or was that an expert? I don't remember what that was. Is that an idea?
I think it's an idea set.
So, that's kind of the thing is it depends on, what. Here, I'll find out here real quick.
So, Jesse,
it is an idea set. So, yeah. I guess in the end, it's, I don't know. For $200, I'd rather have another blacksmith shop myself. So, there's for $200. There's a lot of stuff. I'd buy the treehouse before I'd buy that. So, there's sets I haven't bought yet. I don't think I even bought a Winnie the Pooh set yet, but I was thinking about it. But for $200, the Pirates of Barracuda Bay is $200. The treehouse is $200. For those of us that are building like a lot of stuff that's in minifig scale, there's a lot more options. If you're like to build stuff like that, like items and stuff like that, that's probably a good one for your collection. If you're somebody who builds stuff like that, builds, items, screwdrivers, drills, if you're building like, tools and stuff that's around the house, that might be an awesome thing for you. But for someone like me, that's probably something I can pass on and not feel bad about, there's just so much out there. That's the thing is, even I was telling parents back in the day when I was working at the store, I says, if you're collecting stuff, if your kid's gonna collect stuff, obviously you kind of need to find out what they want to collect. If there's certain themes they like, but and just remember, some themes you're not gonna be able to collect it all. If you grab like Star Wars and some of those, to collect everything with all their UCS sets, you're gonna have to have very, very deep pockets. And so that's, that was kind of one of those things I always told parents. This is, there's some themes are easier to collect than others because they don't have a lot of super big sets. And then some themes, if you need it all, it's definitely gonna take some time to get. So there's a lot of stuff out there. They're bringing out lots of stuff. So it's all about personal preference and what you build, what you like. So
Jesse,
yeah,
did you hear about the meeting at Amanda's for the holiday party?
Yeah,
Okay.
not interested.
You should.
Plus,
jump
I'm at
on.
the museum. every Sunday now since the museum started Sundays again. So I'm back to not making twin lug meetings maybe for a while.
Well, you can take that third Sunday off.
And I probably will when I need to earn some points. But right now, I think my standing for the year is probably good.
You've made your 3 meetings.
I've made my meetings. Waiting for lug bulk, and then I'll help if I can. But
does the museum count as a show for you?
Yes, we put in like a month worth of attendance as a show. Because I think you need 2,000 guests or something like that for. I mean, the rules are changing for lug and events, but Reed might know.
Yeah, I don't know either in terms of that, because we've actually, I think some of the shows I guess it just depends.
Yeah, so I think, and I haven't been the ambassador, so I let Roger or Steve handle it in our club, and I think the way he was doing it was you needed a certain amount. Maybe it was 1,000 people. I forget. Maybe it was only 500. Because we'll get. What do we get? We get like a couple hundred people in a weekend. So yeah, it might be like 1,000 people you need. So it takes us the month to. If they were going to tally it, I don't know.
I don't think Lego cares.
I don't think they care too much, but
I think they want to know that there's things going on and the public is there, but I don't think they really care how many people are there.
Yeah, a good question is because I think the event support has gone away with COVID. Is that coming back now?
Well, we got event support recently with our lug. Because they sent us the first half of the year's support because they do it twice a year now.
Okay.
Yeah, I know they're sending a little bit of stuff. Or I think at some point somebody had said that they were, I think, even asking groups if you needed it, type kind of thing. Because they knew a lot of groups weren't really doing a lot of stuff. So did you still need your support?
Right.
I don't know if there's any groups that really would say no.
Right. I think we said no.
But when they send support, what they're sending is sealed sets.
Yeah.
They're not sending the miscellaneous brick that they used to send.
Right.
That stuff all went away. I mean, I'm kind of disappointed that they went from the brick to the sets, because the brick you could do a lot more with the brick than you could the sets. But I think it's just logistics. They just don't have a way to send that. Hey, MOTO, I don't think they have a way to send a lot of that out like they used to. I mean, it's possible they just don't get as much either as like they used to either. So I guess you just never know.
Yeah, we still have bags of that miscellaneous brick.
Oh, yeah, we do too. WISLUG has a bunch. I mean, DENLUG, we actually handed it all out like show, like big time. And so we'd hand it out. So it was gone. I mean, and so now.
MOTO's excited. Is this the first stream with Con?
I can
Oh no! You screamed him out of existence.
Wow, that was crazy.
Did he drop or?
I felt like I was in a Star Trek movie there for a minute there. Okay, what's going on here?
Oh my gosh!
How's MOTO tonight? He's muted. Building. MOTO build.
I have my air conditioner on, so I don't know if you can hear the hum of the air conditioner.
Oh, I think he's back. He must.
I can't see. It's on the phone. I can't. It's like I tried to zoom in, and then all of a sudden it went kablooey. And that's my lines. That's my line, MOTO. FYI. No one says on like I do. Okay.
Okay, let's have a con off. You go first.
No.
Wow, man.
Jeez,
It's gotten kind of helter skelter in here.
that was unusual.
I'm
Oh,
really not sure what I can touch.
I'm trying to operate this silly phone. It's all tiny.
It's a phone.
Yeah, I should have that tablet like Greg. Then maybe I could see what I'm doing over
Right.
All right. Because I touched something accidentally and I didn't even know what I touched, and I left earlier. So I'm like, okay, trying to be very, very careful.
Very,
Try to
very
zoom-
quiet.
Zoom it in
Wow,
so I can see who's here.
Nobody.
Well, I see Jesse and Moto,
What's up?
and I can't tell who the other one is. Yeah, it's like if I get too close, it's like my glasses start to work and don't work.
Polybag
So how you
Mike is
doing?
here.
How you doing, season 2 champion Michael Kanemoto? He won, everybody. Y'all know he won, right? He won.
Yeah, whatever.
Just
We
saying.
won't know that till the end.
We already know. Come on, it's Moto. How could he not have won? And if he didn't win, he was robbed. Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Because maybe you never know. Maybe he wins a golden brick and then he forgets to use it at the right time, and hey, you never know. Those guys used the golden brick and they didn't even need to use it actually, which was quite humorous.
That
Actually.
third episode was nerve-wracked,
no. They
Has he dropped something yet?
they used it, and thankfully they did.
Yeah.
It was very, very good that they used that brick.
Yeah.
Very
I don't
good.
think nobody knew whether they were going to go to level 5 or 10.
Yeah, but thankfully those guys used it, and they used it well.
Yeah, but didn't they go a long way though? I thought they did go a fair enough a ways on the thing. I'd have to go back and relook it, but I thought they did go.
You could build that same building and shake it and get 3 different results. I'll bet you 3 times in a row you'd get 3 different results.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shake it, thing, shake it. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta have fun somehow.
I just dumped out all the pieces from the wrong bag.
Are people building things? Should I be building something?
Well, this building.
You can if you want.
I did the knolling. I love the knolling. I don't want to build
Oh, what the heck?
Is that what that's called?
Whoa.
Yeah.
well, that's what they call it. But I did it because I want to do a parts exploration. But it's like 25 cheese slopes, and all the orange pieces, and then all the jumper. It's like
Whoa.
It's like when you know any set, it automatically becomes some sort of like parts extravaganza, because it's like the third set I've all the pieces out, and it's just kind of like, and it's like, but like I want to have a Bricklink store or something, and be all like, yeah, check out the parts I got today.
Now the question is, what set is that you're?
Yeah, you should do
71717.
to do a post and say, guess what set this is.
It's from the Shintaro review that I did recently. The game that came with the Ninjago last season.
Yeah, I got a couple of those.
And
Bone
Jesse?
Dragon.
That was the one that went for 24, right? I think.
It's spelled KNOLLING after the Knoll Corporation.
Okay.
Company Knoll. Yeah, they used to do it there.
Yeah, it's quite entertaining. First time it was a lot of work, but now I'm like, I love it.
Oh, what do you build? What are you building there, Moto? That looks like some kind of like a boat, maybe like a troll warship or something,
It's
a
about
Viking ship.
Whoa.
It's Viking. Yes, it's Viking.
Yeah, kind of almost. It looks like some of the troll warship or the skeleton ship attack, all the ones that I had back in the day.
This is what I'm going to hang off the bottom of the hot air balloon. So I just have to build it up and then see where I get.
Okay. So did you close the exploding part on the balloon then? It's going to be closed? The balloon will be completely closed now?
You'll probably do a different shape even.
What boat was that, Moto?
So it's just going to be.
Brett's got that hull too. Look at of course, Brett, Mr. Flexing. Of course he has it.
He's got 2. Oh, he's got the different one.
Like that's all Brett does is flex. Oh,
I guess I might have to keep my my 2 skeleton ship attacks are troll warships because I'm about to build a boat now too now. Everybody's flexing their boats.
Flexing the boat.
I bought lots of the big purple body boating. RadBrickDad, welcome. So it's one of the things where I actually bought a bunch of the tree slopes to actually make my Imperial flagship a little bit bigger. But that would have been actually too excessive, so I kind of abandoned that at one point in time.
Does anybody know when this Adidas shoe is supposed to be released for the one that you used first time?
I think it's coming soon, I thought, wasn't it?
I wouldn't know. I avoid all Lego spoilers.
I mean, it looks cool, but I mean, like I joked on social media, it's going to have to be make it a little bit longer so my feet don't hurt, a little bit. It's pretty small there.
Well, all it says is a 2021 release, so it's not really a spoiler. It's just...
So kind of neat. I mean, if nothing else, it might lend me a way to maybe try and get closer to building a large kind of life-size type mock of something. Now
I bet you could make some pretty cool clear shoes.
Look and see if I have those parts available for that. Maybe perhaps. Look at that. We got printed bucket seats. The Elva comes with printed slope tiles for your bucket seats. I guess
Well, it's got to be coming out in the next couple of months because Brickset has all the parts lists and everything for it.
Yeah. I mean, now, yeah. Hey, Nerd Brick. Yeah, the chat's kind of waking up. Cool. But, no. Lost my train of thought. It's gone. Out the window. Flew away. So I don't know. Obviously, we'd be actually right now it would be auction time at Brick World Chicago. I'd be bidding on my seats for Munchkin.
Right. Brick World Chicago would be at this time of the year, not later.
Yep. It's Father's Day week every single year. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So it would be. Ooh, now this is interesting. Well, there's a nice piece. Interesting piece. So it's kind of got some holes in the back. So it's custom just for this car. So a scoop of some kind. Yeah, it's Father's Day week every year. So yeah, I mean, yep. And Friday night is the auction. So for me, when I go, what makes it tougher is I'm going to have to recruit some people to help stream while I'm doing that. Because at some point when they auction the seats for Munchkin, I do need to be bidding on that and have my mindset right on that. So as I play every year.
They auction seats up. You can't just sign up for it.
No, you basically, if they do it right, you raise your badge. You got your neck, your badge, your neck on the neck lanyard. You hold it up for Munchkin. You hold it up, and when the price gets too high, you just put your hand down. Does the McLaren have a spoiler alert? Spoiler.
What is Munchkin? What is that?
Munchkin is a card game created by the legendary Steve Jackson of Steve Jackson Games. He created the old game Ogre when I was a kid, the old hex game Ogre. But he created Munchkin. It's a card game. So you kick down the door, kill the monster, steal the treasure. Crazy Bricks. I'm having a brain fart. Crazy Bricks. I feel bad now. I'm having a brain fart. I'm too many.
It sounds like a really short game.
No, level 10, or you can play epic of 20. Oh, Guy Himber. That's right. All I had to do is go to Facebook. Okay, so Guy Himber, owner of Crazy Bricks, built a Lego version of Munchkin. Just like it's just up to level 10. So he just did 10, but he did a superheroes one, like a almost like around Deadpool for one year up in Seattle 16, he has a standard board. I think he has 2 or 3 of the boards that he built out of Lego, and he sometimes themes them. But so you just use, I think we've used either a Lego minifig or, whatever, and you just every time you kill a monster successfully, you go up a level. The goal is to get to level 10. And for this game, they usually have lots of really cool swag at Chicago. So a couple of years they've shown that swag that you could win, and the prices of the tickets suddenly really go up really high when they do that, because then people see like, ooh, I get that. And so it's a good game. I have mats for it, so if I play with people who haven't played it before, it'll show you, like, because you have armor, so each, some cards might be like a chest plate, some armor might be boots or hands and weapons and stuff. So it's pretty cool. I played it a few times. It's a neat game. So, okay, that's for the.
Do they have a hand sanitizer card?
They don't. I'm guessing, that might be something that might come into fruition the next time we play. But somebody would figure out a way to make it nice and humorous, like the sanitizing wipes of seduction or something.
Of doom.
Or of doom, yeah. So that's kind of what it is. I wish I took all my games back out to my storage because they weren't doing much here, but. There's a lot of different versions. I know he's done like a Wizard of Oz themed one. And so I've got that one.
They could have a mask.
Mm-hmm.
You merely adopted a mask, whereas I have been breathing with it for my entire life.
Yeah, it's themed. So there's a lot of good stuff. Like there's one card that if you can rip it up and spell the word taco in a minute, you get like a level or something. And so the one year he did do that, guy did it. It was kind of fun to watch. He did it. And then, there's different cards that do different things. They actually got me the one year. He got me. I was like the deadliest character in the game. And then he just went to town on me. I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? And so, yeah, I was like, went from being on the top to being on the bottom. He took like all my cards. I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, it was pretty wild. There's a picture of me on Facebook where I was getting pretty bad, right? I got taken advantage of.
There's no way you got taken advantage of.
Well, the creator of the game beat you. That's like, no surprise. No surprise. Okay.
Well, actually, he's the one who built the Lego version, but Steve Jackson actually built the game, and he's sometimes there. When he's there, when we play, then there's only, if they're both there, does McLaren, I don't understand what he means by a spoiler alert. No, it's new. It's brand new. It just came out. So, when Steve and Guy are both there, there's only 3 seats. If only Guy is there, there's 4 seats. Or no, wait. How does that work? Not the other way around. I think there's usually 6. They can be 6 people playing, I think. 5 or 6. And so it basically works that, oh, look at this. We got a nice metallic cheese wedge. Nice metallic silver. Almost looks kind of chromed almost, but I guess it's metallic, I guess. So cool. Not chromed, I guess metallic. Okay. I heard a beep. Oh, it's trouble.
Hola, amigos.
There's no auction tonight, so that's good. Don't have to worry about any sniping by this gentleman.
Well, I'm leaving.
You're leaving if there's no auction. You're leaving. That's terrible.
Yeah. What's up, Con?
Hey, how you doing?
All right, Moto, Mike, Jesse.
I'm Nolan out for Supra.
Mr. Willie, there is no auction.
$5.
Well, while I'm building this Venom again, I'll stay on here anyway.
So not each person is 2 seats. Each person's 1 seat. So basically, if Guy's there, then there's, because the game usually plays 6. The board holds like 6 players. So I think if they're both there, I think there's think I'm gonna play 5. I think generally 5 or 6. I'm trying to think it. I have to look back at the pictures and stuff, but
And 100 different plays at different times in different years.
so yeah. So I mean, it's fun. I mean, people bid on their seats. I mean, I think the one year that they messed up the auction, I think I paid $200 or $250 for my seat. And the years, I think, because some of the early years it wasn't quite as expensive. So it just depends. I mean, it's nice if you don't have to pay a ton, but there's a lot of cool swag they're giving away, so it's always generally worth it. The last time we did it in 19, I bid on a seat. I didn't play. I had somebody sit in for me because I streamed the game live on YouTube as part of like Friday Night Bricks, because we played that Friday night. So it's out there. I don't know what episode, probably.
So let me get this straight. You paid $100 or $200
Yeah.
for someone else to play a game that you then streamed.
Yep. I wanted to stream it. Yep. Well, I want to make sure I keep my seat. I mean, my record is 0-4 right now in that game. I haven't won yet. I've played all 4 years, so always, kind of cool. But one of these years, I'll learn how to win.
Is this a new tire? Because normally you have to put the rims inside, but this one you don't. And then there's a weird notch on the back. See that notch up there on the top of the tire?
That's weird.
And the rims don't come. The rim doesn't come out of the tire. It's a complete tire.
Is it plastic?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be going to plastic
Speed Champion car.
Yeah, I think they were supposed to be going to plastic tires.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't notice that. You're right. They did. They got rid of the rubber. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, guess they'll no longer be the largest manufacturer of rubber tires anymore. I guess they're
down.
They're going to give up their. They're going to give up their title. I guess.
That's a thumbs down, man.
Yeah, how you gonna have speed champions with plastic?
Yeah, I saw that Iceberg was building one of those.
Disappointing.
Plastic tires.
Well, I mean, I guess if the new substance they're going to is more of kind of a softer material, maybe it'll be a good combination of plastic / whatever. I don't know. No, I wish my seat came with that, but it did not. So but I mean, I do have the Munchkin Holy Grail. I won that one year. That's one of the bookmarks that's signed by I think multiple designers of the game. I think it's hard to get all 3 signatures for that. And then the other one I got was so
Munchkin Zombies.
Munchkin Monsters. Yeah, I wish I had all the stuff for it. I mean, you could probably Google it. There's a lot of different cool stuff for it, but I mean, I don't know. I enjoyed playing it. I got hooked the one year. Well, the thing is, I played Ogre when I was a kid. So when I ran into Steve Jackson at Brick World Chicago 2012, those of us who played those kind of games, because he's not in the Lego community, he's kind of like hidden, because unless you know who he is, he's just another mock builder. But those people who knew him, he was like, I knew him when I played that game back as a kid. I was like, oh, that's him. Oh,
have you ever been to a Gen Con, Reed?
I have not. I was going to go to Indianapolis the one year and did not go. Except I don't know where Brian's living now. I don't know if Brian goes up there. Bonahum goes up there anymore now. I don't know where he moved somewhere in Indiana. I don't know. Remember to. No, I've not been to one. They have one here. They do a Game Hole Con here in Wisconsin. That's supposedly a pretty big one. So I think he's been here once, but I think that was years ago. So I'll have to check it out.
So is everybody going to Virginia?
No, I should be, but they didn't realize somebody I knew was going to be their first year, and I didn't.
I am not. I chose Brick Rodeo.
And where's that?
Texas.
And when?
It's the weekend before.
This isn't. This isn't new, is it? This.
It's real. Yeah, it's pretty new.
Oh, that's pretty new.
Yeah, it's an
I
angle.
mean,
That's wild.
what would you call it? 1 by.
Well, it's
it's
bracket.
Side.
It's like a, yeah,
it's half of this one. It's half of the
That's a
block.
crazy
it's a half
bracket.
a snot.
Yeah, so it's, I
half
guess
a regular snot or whatever. Half of that black
So-
thing.
bracket / angle plate or something like that.
The
Yeah,
bracket.
Brick Fair Virginia is July 31st through August 1st.
Okay.
Brick Rodeo's in Houston, Texas, and it's 5 days the week before.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I missed Chicago. Chicago has gone up to 5 days now too, which is nice. It was really nice when the castle.
Well, not full 5. It's Wednesday's the check-in. Sorry, and that's 4 days: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Brick Fair Virginia is Saturday, Sunday, I believe.
Brick Fair is going to have a couple other days too. I mean, it won't be just 2. It'll be probably Thursday, Friday. But Brick World they added Wednesday a couple years ago, which was kind of cool. So for me, it was like, oh yeah, my castle needs all that extra help getting set up when it was huge. One day to kind of do the plates, one day to do the plates and the walls, or actually plates and lights. Next day to do the walls, and the next day to do all the figs. So it's when it was big, it was a process. So we'll see how the smaller castle works now. So. It goes. You can bid on it. There's nothing that I'm offering. So there is no Brick World. There is no Brick World this year. So, and that you're going to have to add like at least 1 0, maybe 2 zeros to that, probably for next year to actually win seats on that. Probably, I guarantee it'll probably be pretty expensive next year with no shows for 2 years. The auction could be absolutely crazy because people haven't spent anything in a couple years. At a Brick World, so I mean it could be interesting, and then again it could go the reverse and everything could be cheaper. So I guess we'll see.
BANANAS.
Not the same thing.
So just look forward to it. It's always fun, always fun to have fun.
It's fun to have fun. Yeah, that would have been great this time of year.
Yeah, this year actually being even a little bit warmer than some. I mean, actually, I think it's always been kind of warm, but always.
I hate to tell you, but it's only going to get warmer.
Yeah, it's only
It's not going to go in reverse.
Well, unless of course we get a nice ice age, then it might go kind of in reverse. But
Yeah, good luck with that.
It's better than winter time.
No one's ever described an ice age as nice.
well,
Unless they just put an N in front of ice, in which case that's maybe the only way you get there.
yeah, that's how you do it, right? The steering wheel is not on here very well. You do that right? When you get to the steering wheel, do that right? Something doesn't look right. That's pretty lame. That's a very. I guess it's a breakaway steering wheel. Going so fast in this car, you gotta be ready for it to break away when you hit a tree at 200 miles an hour, I guess.
No trees on the raceway.
Well, this is more. This one actually. This is more like your Sunday driver. So there's lots of trees on the roads where you might be driving this side. This is the one that you'll be driving on the Autobahn.
Doesn't have a roof. It's like an open car, though.
Yeah, perfect for like driving like on the Autobahn, right?
Yeah, it's probably made for the Autobahn.
Maybe you can drive sickening speeds.
Ludicrous speed.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah. Might end up going into plaid if you're doing that kind of speed.
Oh, I gotta put the store.
Oh, Mom. Yeah, this is pretty good. Mom forgot to hide my present. I saw the world map. Well, there you go. That's a good present. That's a good one. That sounds like that'll be one heck of a fun project.
World map boring.
That looks like a pretty neat set. Another one, there's just so many big ones now. I don't know what I'd get and whatnot. So.
That's the truth.
And the colors are horrible.
I really want to get that typewriter, but I can't because I have to make all the other Lego sets that are in my backlog first.
I mean, the thing is, if I still have the beautiful discount from when I was a Lego employee, wow, everything becomes a little bit easier then. I don't have that. Yeah, I spend probably almost a tenth of what I used to spend as an employee. Most of my check as an employee went right back into the store. I don't know why they got rid of me. They got that for sure spending every week, Oh,
Let's be honest, Reed. They're gonna get it anyway.
No, because they don't have clear plates on the pick-a-brick wall, which I could use more of. So they aren't getting spending for that.
Well, maybe that's why. Maybe no one else wants clear plates, but you stocked it.
Pick-a-brick
I
wall,
don't know, man.
maybe. The pick-a-brick walls really aren't as good as they used to be either. So yeah, I don't spend hardly anything. I spend a little bit. I bought. What did I do? Literally, I used to spend just stupid amounts of money. Probably needed to be admitted somewhere, but nobody could catch me to admit me, so I'm good.
Yeah, I hate the plague version of it.
The what?
Like they don't fill the cups properly. I'm like, no, I will not let you do it. I will do it myself when it's available. The pick-a-brick cups. I'm like, I hate the pandemic version where they fill it. That you write down in your little list and they fill up the cup. I'm like, no, you don't fill up the cup properly. I will not pay for that. Pour it out.
Yeah, I think it's starting to get back to normal in some of the spots I've heard.
I'm gonna wait till I can do it myself again. I'm like, no, thank you.
Ours
People
is
don't know what
you
you're
just
doing.
take a big, you have to use a scoop, so you can't touch any of the brick with your fingers. So you take a scoop and you pour it in the thing, and you have little tongs you can use too. That's how our pick-a-brick works. So don't think that you're going to get your fingers in there and just arrange everything in a perfect little rosette. That's still not going to happen.
I've heard some stores if once you pour it into the cup, I think you were able to.
No, they don't make you put gloves on or anything.
You have to use hand sanitizer. So you sanitize your hands. Then you use tongs or a scoop with the drawers, and then you scoop and dump into your own cup, and you can fill it up how you want. And then they'll give you the cup discount if they hand you the yellow Lego bag, and you dump the cup into the Lego bag, and they twist it and then tape it to save the fee of the cup.
Brett, you've got a fan here. One of your fans is here.
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah, I like that.
So yeah, I mean, if you like that kind of procedure, then that's what we've got going on. I think it's nice. It's a nice little moderate, simple way to meet in the middle.
Yeah. I buy a little bit here and there. I haven't been to the pick-a-brick wall since maybe the last Brick World, probably 2019. It's been a while since I've been there.
I like it. We have a person who's in charge of it, and she's doing a great job with the part selection, I think. No complaints. She's got it dialed in.
Well, I only complain sometimes. kind of rims do I want to put on this sucker? I don't know what I did with my. I don't know what I did with my sig fig. Yeah, this is a pretty nice car. I think actually with the minimal amount of stickers too. I mean, I put the stickers on it. There's not that many. There were only a few, so it's actually still pretty good from that standpoint. And actually, we'll put McLaren Bricks as the passenger on this one. Actually, we'll put his the gold McLaren Bricks on this one. Oh, it drops.
I forgot to grab all my pieces, so I will be right back. But making good progress. I've got a building. Yay!
All right.
There we go. Here we go. We got the. Here we go. We got the finished product. The McLaren. We got the fancy driver in there, and I got the McLaren Bricks gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that McLaren Bricks?
Reflecting gold.
Yeah. Well, McLaren Bricks has his custom sig figs, and so he's got the gold one now. So I have that. The regular one's in the car. The regular one's in the regular fig's in one of the cars out at storage. I took a bunch of stuff out there, so he's in the other one. I actually like this car. This might be this one might be the one for my sig fig. I think it's gonna get. I think that's gonna be my car. Kind of like that. I got to build a fancy garage for it. And a fancy house. I don't know. These wheels still go pretty good. You know. I guess I can't complain. I mean, they still. Bricks for Chris. Spot the Ninja. We are all fans of Brett. That's good. That's good.
Hey, Brett, how's your castle coming, Brett?
Yeah. Waiting on parts.
He's waiting on parts to make it bigger and better.
You're doing such a great job.
What's the is there any shows up near your neck of your woods that you can go to eventually when it's all done? Is there any shows right in your neck of the woods?
Who you
Is
talking
that to me, Reed?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Brett. You're the one with the cat.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nope. There was a train show the other day, but I missed that one.
Well, no,
it was only for little children, though.
What? They won't let a big adult like you display his really cool Lego castle over there? That's terrible. Give me the name.
I would take castle to a train do anyway, Reed.
Well, hey, Buttchop's in this chat. Well, I mean, in the end, if you do it right, like they do here in Wisconsin, we actually run the train track around all the other stuff. Like my castle was at the Train Fest in 2019. I mean, they ran double rails around it. I mean, it looked pretty cool. I mean, that's how you get away with it. You always, if you're going to do stuff with train shows, you got to just have, other stuff going around it. So I usually motorize my snow speeders or my Imperial flagship. My Imperial flagship's been on a train track before. So, hey guys, I built the gingerbread house. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah, I think we can do this. We'll build it. We'll build Mr. Gingerbread House. I think. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna see if I can build the ones I got. I know what that is. Let me see if I can figure out what these others are. Oh!
What was that?
That was me getting up. You couldn't tell? One of my foot's been hurting kind of bad lately. I don't know what I did to it. Oh, it's either going to be. Well, actually, maybe that is a toy shop. Wow. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what piece that is. Is it? No, I guess I'm building the toy shop. Guess if I need the bins. Yeah, decided not to moan that time, just so you wouldn't be distracted by the groan. Need to get my haunted house out of the Bricks and Minifig store so I can get my trans purple bricks back. Because it's a haunted house built out of trans purple. Must have been ready to build this at one point or another, I guess. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Oh. Well, we were crafting earlier, Chop. We were crafting earlier. Here we go. This is what Buttchop's gonna do.
I don't know how he'd do that. I don't even know what that is. What? I mean, that begs the question, what is a Lego Masters high school photo look like?
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse,
Willie.
did a good job Sunday on your stream. I listened to it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I should be there this week. I should be Dolphins.
Oh man, Loki was a good episode this week.
Plus, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, enjoy all the things. It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to be an enjoyable enough to, keep doing that spoiler show, but sure enough,
It's Marvel Studios. Of course it's good.
Yeah, I was like, the first episode, I was like, all right, this is good. It's things to talk about. We'll see what happens. And then
Gonna get better.
talk about literally like dropping 100 mics at the same time at the end of that episode.
Right.
Wow. Mic drop.
What about Bad Batch?
I'm liking that too. I'm having fun with that.
Bad Batch. I just watched it before the stream here.
It's getting a little better because it's not so much about the girl.
Yeah.
Omega? You don't like Omega?
I like her, but since when dealing with a key, the stories are kind of similar to a Mandalorian.
And each episode has kind of a standalone feel with, at least for the last 2 or 3, they're reintroducing Clone Wars characters for sure.
Yeah.
I'm curious to know what's wrong with your subscription list, Willie. He's talking bad about your subscription list for some reason. I don't know. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, he went through my list last night and was reading on the Lego people I was following.
Oh.
I don't know why.
So Buttchop, if you do use Color Corral, the keyboard cleaner, the container does allow air in, so it'll dry over time. So I have to put it inside a sealed Ziploc bag when I store it. But no, it's just fine, and it works great. It's not too sticky. But
What's
yeah, if you let it evaporate, then yeah, it'll get too sticky to use anymore. You'll have to chuck it.
Photos for the dusting.
Yeah, it's slime. Basically, it's keyboard cleaning slime.
Okay.
And it works awesome on models. It's better than a brush any day of the week. But yeah, I keep it away from air, and it'll last a lot longer.
What's up, Taz, in the comments?
Does, man.
Taz is my mate.
Ow.
What did you do to yourself?
I'm just trying to push the torso together. It just doesn't want to go. You know, I'm just having so much fun. I find my top hat though.
Hey, Con, so that snickle wasn't good, huh?
The snickle was horrible. Horrible. But I had to, have 3 bites to make the challenge a challenge.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was watching the video.
I think it's because the pickle was a horrible pickle. It might have been different. I'm going to try it with a different pickle and see if it changes it. I doubt it. But I'm going to try and see. Just to see.
The look on your face was priceless.
It
So
was horrible.
It's a Snickers bar inside a pickle, correct?
Yep. Andreas mentioned it. You know, Andreas, the Lego designer. He came up with the idea. So I was like, okay, let's try it.
Good in any situation.
Buttchop, I don't know what you mean by humidity. Usually mine dries out, and that's where it gets sticky or kind of ruined. But sounds weird. Whatever you're experiencing, it sounds strange.
I think Buttchop in Jersey. It's a different kind of slime.
He's a Jersey, different kind of slime. Medical waste.
Well, if he turns into a ninja turtle, then we'll know.
Watch it, Moto.
Or he becomes Daredevil.
That's where the line is drawn, Moto.
With what? Ninja Turtles?
We don't talk about Ninja Turtles.
Why not?
Only
They're
in
heroes.
good way.
They're heroes in a half shell. That's a good thing. But it was the alien toxic waste that turned them into Ninja Turtles versus regular turtles.
It was a mutagen ooze.
Yeah, mutagen ooze.
No medical waste.
No medical waste.
I think
So did
medical
Baxter
waste turned toxic.
Stockman, was he the one that created the mist, or did they ever find out who created the radioactive mist for the turtles?
Well, the ooze for the Ninja Turtles
just-
came from the aliens. The crane. God. Ugh.
Oh, the crane guy.
Yeah,
It depends on which storyline, because it came from a couple of different places.
No, there's only the black and white comic book, the OG one. That is the original source material. That is what I was thinking about.
That should be the Bible.
Okay. There's a random radioactive mist that just is like, we need to track that down. You know?
Yeah.
Chris, who am I sub to and not you? Say it loud and say it proud, Chris.
Using some hair.
Well, looking good. I've got it framed in.
Chris, I am sub to you too. Con, have you ever had the cool liquor?
Had the what?
It's cool liquor. It's Kool-Aid, pickle and Kool-Aid.
Pickle?
What flavored Kool-Aid?
Red?
You said bread?
No, red.
Oh, red flavored. Isn't that just standard Kool-Aid?
Yes. You put your you buy a jar of pickles.
Oh, okay.
You pour all the juice in the pot, pack the Kool-Aid and a cup of sugar in it, mix it all together and pour it back in there, and then give it a week. You shake it once a day, and at the end of the week, you taste it.
End of the week, you die.
It's actually pretty good.
And you use dill, you don't use sweet pickles, you use dill pickles?
Use dill pickles. I like slices so it can get into the pickle.
And you don't want to use any other flavor other than red? It's got to be red.
Could use any other flavor, but I've heard red is the best.
Okay.
And that's the only one I've had.
Time tested. Like people have been doing this for a while. They've tried all the flavors. They're like, no.
Tested and true.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, Doc, Small Art Director loves pickle chips. They're potato chips with pickle.
Because nobody, apparently nobody's going to take on the Snickle Challenge. So I have a secondary pickle challenge already. Now it sounds like I'm going to have a third pickle challenge with Willie's idea.
No, I'll do it. It's a Snickers bar inside of a pickle, right?
Yeah, but I would try a sweet pickle. Like I said, I'm going to try a different. I used Van Houten's brand, and that was super salty. It's not my regular pickle, so it's not a pickle I even like. So I'm just thinking maybe if I had picked a pickle that was actually a pickle I liked, maybe it wouldn't have been as horrible. But it was just horrible. It was, it was just horrible.
I'd give that a shot.
But I had to get a big pickle that the candy bar would fit inside. Although I guess I could get snack size Snickers bars and then put them in smaller pickles.
Pack that pickle.
Oh, Mr. Mike, you're in there, huh? You're showing off the skyscraper there. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. There's a skyscraper going up. Oh, Minecraft. I'm working on a skyscraper 40 blocks by 40 blocks. So it's not very tall right now. I've been working on a rail line to the mining area. So that's kind of what I've been working on.
You want to give the grand tour?
It don't look too skyscrapery right now.
Skyscrapery.
It looks very blocky to me.
Yeah, I get a couple staircases. I mean, I went through. It uses a lot of blocks. It was out mining more blocks.
There's a lot of zombie things in there.
Huh? Yeah, I don't have the regular tenants in yet, so these guys are the freeloaders right now.
I'm evicting them as fast as I can find them.
How are they getting in there?
Because there's no roof.
They just spawn. There's no roof and there's not enough light. I mean, the roof will be at level 256 if I have my way, but that's gonna take a lot of blocks.
56.
256. It's at what, 78 now?
Yeah, something like that. This is a new block here. All this. Brand new block.
Where's your mangled legs? You should be on the floor going out.
Who, me?
Yeah. No one jumps that high and survives.
Oh, I have special powers.
Oh dear. You have it on beginner, Mike. Tell the truth.
You want to watch? You want to see the big ride?
Oh my God.
Reed can tell you all about the little trip I'm going to take.
It's like a PlayStation 1 version of theme park.
Pretty much.
It is.
There's my house over there. There it is, right there. With the torches on the roof. There's my old house, that brick thing.
Oh, put your arm out, Mike.
Hey, under the tunnel. This will take a little while.
And then we're going back to 64-bit. Pull out your Segas and your Nintendos.
I might as well eat while I'm on the road. Thank you, Reed.
Sorry, guys. I have Spectrum as a provider, and their equipment is substandard all the time.
Reed, did you get kicked off your own stream?
Yeah, I mean, the router died. We're renting a router from Spectrum, and it's obviously the biggest piece of junk in the history of electronics. So, yeah. Yeah, not been a fan. I mean, I'm living here and I'm using my mom's stuff, but when I was in Colorado, I had my own equipment and I never had a problem ever. Unless, of course, they took down the whole neighborhood. Well, then I have a problem. Yeah, that's why I don't believe in their equipment. Not good stuff. Yep, so I went down because of it. Yeah. I guess it's a good thing I came back so everybody wasn't forced to watch Minecraft. So.
This is true.
But I might have to remember that for the 72-hour stream just in case I want everybody to get stuck watching a lot of Minecraft. I'll have to make sure my equipment goes down. Oh, that almost looks like it's incomplete.
So here's one fort.
What? Oh, you coming to the?
That's one of Reed's forts.
Oh yeah, my western fort. Yeah, the big brown one. Yeah. Oh, you're on the rail, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta say, how come you didn't make it daytime? So at least you can see stuff, and so you don't have a creeper take out the rail. There you go.
Well, you want me to stop the weather too?
Oh, what's it doing? Raining? Nah, it's okay.
Maybe he likes to live dangerously.
It's okay. You're the one getting wet. No matter to me. As long as it doesn't mess up your hair, or get.
Hey, Reed, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, later, Willie.
See ya.
See you.
Now we're coming up to your other house.
Yeah, the birch fort. Yeah. You had to go to birch fort. Yeah.
I think Reed is going to take every kind of wood we can get and make one fort.
I might. There's a few choices there.
He said wood.
He said wood.
I wonder if I lost a bunch of pieces somewhere. already built some of this stuff. I'm gonna go to the skip that. Guess we'll go to the. I don't think the tree's been built because I saw those parts.
Right over here is the igloo, wherever the heck the igloo is.
It's
Chris just joined the realm.
what? How did he get in there?
I ain't got no clue how he got in there. All I know is he just popped in.
What? No, it's all. See if they got New York vanilla.
There's a polar bear. Anybody care about?
Well, I wonder where he's joining the realm at. That's the kicker.
I don't know. I'm on the. If I jump out right now, I'm going to be stuck where I am.
Yeah, no, let's keep going. Just go to your thing.
My house is right over there.
Fine. Yeah, I saw the little thing you built inside the mine too.
Yeah, my little house. Well, Beaver C left the realm.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, he can get in there. I mean, I gave him an invite, so he can go in there. So B4C, if you're listening, you can get in there. If you go in there, hopefully you're going to spawn near the town. Well, let's see here. I'm hoping you just pick a house and then crap. If you go to the skyscraper, there should be maybe some. There's iron in here. Let's see here. There should be. Yeah, there's iron and stuff.
Well, if he shows back up, I can help him out with a lot of stuff.
Let's see here.
I know where you keep all your goodies.
Oh, he must have left. Okay. Well,
Yeah, he left. I don't know where he.
that's fine. Well, B4C. If you go in the back.
And Hope Castle just left the realm too.
I jumped in real quick to see. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there, B4C. Hopefully you'll spawn in the town area there. That's what I'd be hoping if you go back in. Because that's the area we've been working on the most, for the most part. Now, where did you find the abandoned mine in that in my mine down there?
Yeah, it's down below.
Yeah, okay, I found it too then. I found it earlier. I found it from one of my levels. I was in there. I was looking, look at that. And there's tons of track in there and everything.
Are you just leaving these around for looks or what?
What, that diamond patch?
Yeah.
Did you end up coming to that?
You want me to take it
Oh
out?
no, I figured you'd mind. You can take it out. I figured you couldn't miss it if you saw it like that. So.
Yeah. I mean, unless I'm blind.
No, I got a lot. I got a lot of diamonds, so I didn't think I needed it. Here, I give it to you. I stumbled upon it. I was like, oh, Mike could use some of those, I'm sure. Unfortunately, most of my diamond is on me, so if B4C goes back in, I know there's a diamond pickaxe in somewhere. Somewhere within there's a diamond pickaxe.
If he shows back up and he needs diamonds, I can help him out.
I think actually technically he's got an invite. Hailey's got an invite. Bubba's got an invite.
You invite Willie?
Huh?
You invite Willie?
I don't know. I don't know if I have his name for the game in there though. I don't know. There's a bunch of invites out there. I invited a bunch. Well, Chris, I think, took down his realm, so I think Hoosier might have a new one. I don't know. But supposedly, possibly. Oh, I can't find all my pieces. There it is. So, I need to mute myself, I guess. Who's raking bricks?
That was Reed.
That was me. And requesting certain ice cream. That was me too.
Are you making your mom go to the store to get you the ice cream?
No, we need milk anyways, so she's heading out.
Do you notice that I've been putting those black rocks you want?
I thought I was muted when I was doing that. If I was raking the bricks, I'm sorry, guys.
No, we heard it.
You heard it? I thought I muted myself. Oh, man. So I guess
Cable company, man. Don't worry about it.
terrible host. Terrible host. You have to fire me.
You're fired.
Okay, now that was loud.
You have 1 hour remaining. 1 hour.
Yeah, you guys just sent me back to. Oh.
Oh, so in other words, is that what they need to do? Is that what they need to do for the next Lego Masters? They need to play the klaxon alarm as they decide to do their time breaks.
Other than that, this might be a relaxing stream for you, Moto.
It was relaxing.
We gave him scary memories of Lego Masters. I'm sorry, my bad.
That 1 hour mark, man. That 1 hour mark. Ooh, Clockosaurus. Clockosaurus sucks. I hate Clockosaurus.
Well, hopefully they'll do lots of seasons and we'll all get a chance to try to see how well we enjoy that clock, you know?
Go for it.
It's possible. I'll have to learn how to build in something other than clear, I guess.
They did have some translucent plates, but not a lot.
Not enough to have me jumping up and down, screaming.
No, they had a reasonable amount.
That's okay. I was gonna say, like we were talking about, like, you know, the tower and stuff. In terms of, you know, I mean, you saw the chat for DENLUG. I mean, obviously, at 4 feet, that's pretty tall. My keep at the tallest was only 42 inches tall. So, I mean, that's 4 feet is a very tall structure.
Yeah, 4 feet, 8 hours, 32 wide for the bottom half, 24 for the top half, I think.
Oh, okay. So you got a top half.
Fully enclosed.
Environment outfit. And fully enclosed. That's what you get.
it's like.
Yeah, I mean, it looked interesting. And like you said, I mean, it's a matter of figuring out how to build, like you said, build strong internal, and then still having something on the outside. But then again, like you saw some of the teams that were building like the solid ones too. I mean, you still gotta be able to build all that, you know, quickly too. I mean,
yeah, Brian and Laura, they did the entire solid approach. That thing was so heavy they had to get assistance from crew to lift it and set it. And then when it was done, it took like 2 power dudes, like bow-legged, to carry that thing out of the facility to the breakdown area. It was like that thing. It put a dent. It dented the floor. I think the dent in the floor was there for good. Yeah, their bell dented the floor. They put a permanent dent in that material when it hit. I think it was massive.
So yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, but
A lot of different approaches.
It kind of reminds me of like the bridge from season 1. So
Yeah, yeah, it was exactly that type of thing. You know, the technical challenge.
I bet you they won't do the bridge challenge in your guys' show.
probably not.
They never reuse a challenge.
Well, they couldn't get enough weight to do the bridge thing in the first place.
Yeah, they broke the show.
Yeah,
By the way, that's still my favorite episode of all Lego Masters.
I mean, it will go down in history that they had to send people out to buy weights just to.
Well, they're pulling weights, yeah, from the crew, but
Only like
they
sandbags.
broke the production. I mean, that is amazing.
What do you do when you can't beat your competitor? You know, the show can't win.
Yeah, usually the house always wins, but not in that case.
And forget anything about your show. You know, that was just like, wait a minute, that was just like, hold your pants. That's just not happening. I'm sure that they were all like just scrambling, trying to figure out what to do. How do we end this episode?
Well, they did what they said. They judged it on aesthetics.
Oh, Khan says his phone died.
Oh, sorry, Con. As soon as I finish I say that as I'm dropping pieces. As soon as I finish this roof line, I'll probably drop for tonight, but show you my progress.
Mike, are you in that one area I was just mining at? Yeah, cool. Are you sticking all that? Yeah, that's probably where I was. That's where I stopped. All that stuff, yeah. All that. I did grab all your stuff and took it over to the skyscraper in your chest, all the dark black and all the white. Thank you, sir. If they weren't for me, well.
They were all for you. I don't want them. Well, I'll take them if you don't want them, but I don't need them.
Hey, Hailey. Welcome, welcome.
There's someone I haven't seen or heard of from in a long time. I hope Hailey's doing well.
They were streaming Thursday.
I can't cover everything anymore. I've realized that.
Oh no.
What?
You can't be everywhere at once. No way.
Nope, it's impossible.
I didn't think that'd be impossible for you, Moto.
Don't you? I mean, everybody needs a split personality just so they can do that.
Yeah.
I'm joking. On a serious note, that's pretty damn hard to be everywhere.
I'm doing okay. I get most of the stuff covered that I want to see or participate in, but now that conventions are being added to the mix, it's getting a little bit difficult to keep up.
Yeah. Next year will be even worse. And they're all back.
Well, next weekend is Bristlecone. Let me go through the list.
Bristlecone, what's that?
Bristlecone's in Ely, Nevada.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's in the middle of... Oh, shoot, I just dropped something on the floor.
Better vet that one. Like, we'll invite this Lego guy out.
No, they invited me. I looked at the logistics. I just couldn't make it work. So Bristlecone, 25th. Brick Rodeo, July 21st. Bricks by the Bay is this weekend. Brick Can already went by. So Brick Rodeo, then Brick Fair, Virginia. Then Bricks in the 6th is early August.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hailey's been doing lots of house repairs. So.
Is there a list somewhere online that shows all the brick conventions?
I made my own and put it together for all of the season 2.
The land probably has a list too. If you go out to that.
But yeah, it's packed, man. I mean, three in August.
Yeah, summer's usually summer's when most of them are. It's pretty busy.
Brick Fair, New Jersey, and Brick World, Michigan overlap on the same weekend, so that's awesome.
Yeah. You're gonna get some of that Brick World.
Yeah, so some of them are even overlapping at this point, so it's gonna get nuts.
Yeah.
If it wasn't already.
I gotta take that call. I'll be back.
You do you.
Reed's got to talk to his attorney, so while he's busy, what kind of help can we get into?
Betting.
Well, I'm finishing up, but I'll show you the roof. So I made, so here's my basic Viking belt.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Got some timber, got some arches, got some basics, little details on the end. Pretty simple. And then for the roof line, I've thrown this together.
Ooh.
Whoever is in the green room, I think I heard a pop. We can't let you in until Reed gets back. He just took a phone call.
That looks good, Moto. What color is that? Or metallic?
This is drum lacquered gold from the Monkey Kid line.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the stuff like the bananas and all that stuff.
Yep. This is
Monkey Kid Gold. Monkey Kid Gold.
Monkey Kid Gold, baby.
Can never have enough Monkey Kid Gold.
And so it's going to wind up looking a little bit like that. So it's a good start.
Mike heard a bing. I don't know if anybody's in the green room. Or...
No, there's no.
Okay, maybe I'm just hearing things.
Unless Mike was mining that purple rock in Minecraft, that makes a ding noise too. So.
No, I love it.
But Reed, I will take my leave.
You're
it was
out?
Good hanging out with you.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good one, everybody.
Hey, Moto, we're looking forward to your fashion week.
Ooh. Woo. Yeah.
Week, huh?
That's gonna be an awesome episode. I'm looking forward to watching that one.
Oh yeah.
They just get crazier, man. They just get crazier.
Crazier and crazier. I think they're done with a lot of the normal stuff.
Well, there is, I mean, like you guys do, if you go through frame by frame, you get a good idea of kind of what's coming.
Yeah, I saw the animal twist one. But I was guessing on stuff before, but I was half right. Like I didn't know which build yours was.
Yep, you'll never know.
Yeah.
we won't.
There's one on there that I'm still gambling. That was probably yours, but I'll wait till it
That's
pops
okay.
up.
Oh no, keep making your theories. I love it. I love when people have theories. It's always fun.
I don't think they showed you in the wearable one, so we'll have to wait and see.
We'll have to see if he's like a true model and he trips and falls as he's kind of walking over.
Well, they had some of that in the commercial, but I don't think it was him or his teammate. I'm working on my Roxxon / Daily Bugle, by the way, on the stream. So building the next level up. It's pretty simple structure, but
I've cleaned everything up. I'm out. Peace.
Good night, Moto.
Bye.
Good night, Moto.
got the red fire escape and elevator just like the Daily Bugle, but I made it 5 windows deep instead of 4, so it's
Wider.
You want it to be
Yes. One 5 studs wider, which is kind of an awkward angle, but and then it's one more window deep also. So I think it'll make people look twice. Like, isn't that the Daily Bugle? It looks bigger, but not really.
Bigger, but not bigger.
It's bigger, but not.
But is it bigger? But not bigger.
Not too much different. And then it won't say Daily Bugle either. It'll be a different corporation.
Cool.
Yeah, that's my plan. I'll be able to stack it in a minute. This is level 3.
There you go. Okay, so which way is this gotta go? This one's gotta go. Guess this way, huh?
Well, we can always pull the plug.
No pulling plugs. At least not yet. Okay, so let's see where I got this. I don't know if I have enough of those pieces. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Yeah, we're probably going to go a couple hours tonight, and then we calling it quits. Won't be doing. I mean, it might only be, even if I do any crafting, it'll be very little. I got to play golf in the morning, early. I wake up early on a Saturday. I don't even get to sleep in. Terrible. And plus, that was my brother, and he was supposed to be coming down from Fargo, but one of his managers put in their 2 weeks notice, and so he had to get stuck working. So
He bailed on you.
yeah, he's a DM for one of the restaurant chains here in America, and yeah, kind of sucks, you know.
Yeah.
In simple English, what that means is that if you don't have anybody to work, you're working.
Well, I think right now it's getting tougher too because people just, you know, they're looking for other work, or if they've been in, like, it's service. It's a restaurant. He's a DM for a restaurant chain. And I mean, I guess some people just are getting sick of some of that stuff. I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, right now it's just, you know, the way you listen to the news, it sounds like everybody's doing a lot of changing right now in their jobs and stuff. But it's crazy stuff. Say pieces. Okay, send me all my creamy pieces.
Color.
Can you say fun? I can say fun. Are we having fun?
Absolutely.
Let's see if that's enough pieces to start with here. Well, you know.
No, I don't. What should I know?
Oh, I don't know. Probably nothing much. the stall, which I saw. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. And I think this one. Okay, almost done with the tree. Almost done with the tree. Oh, Hailey's here.
There
Welcome, Hailey.
Oh,
Were you here earlier?
Say again.
You pop in earlier.
I was in the chat for a little bit. I had to step away.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody in the green room, and then Reed went to go check the green room, and nobody was there.
Yeah, Mike was insinuating I left somebody in the green room.
I wasn't insinuating anything. I knew that you did.
How is everyone this evening?
Pretty good. You know, since we're kind of in a heat wave around the country, I figured I'd build something winter-like. You know.
is that what you're doing?
You poor souls. Poor souls.
Figured I could maybe try and see if I could make it snow somewhere in the maybe in the southern United States by building some
We'll send some cold weather to Texas.
Nope. You can keep all that crap. Keep it.
You don't want some snow down? You don't want snow down there?
Nope. I'm still recovering after we're still trying to repair after the last snow that Mike decided, or the last cold weather that Mike decided to send our way.
She decided to send us this heat wave, so I was just going to offer her some snow.
Yeah, that sounds fair, actually. I think that'd be... I'm not saying it's going to get to freezing. We just said we're going to send you some nice snow, some nice white fluffy stuff,
All right. Fluffy stuff, yes. No freezing.
That way, at least, you could be outside, When they cut the power and the AC's not working, you at least go out and play in the snow,
Oh, there was talk that the energy company, people who have like smart home thermostats, they were, I guess the energy company can actually remotely adjust people's thermostats.
Ooh.
To get them to save energy.
Yeah.
So they were adjusting people's thermostats to like 82, and it's like you can't do that down here. It's still hot. So there's a whole big argument going on about that right now.
Actually, I think I raised mine upstairs. I think my mom had it set to like 62 or something. I was like, man, it doesn't need to be that cold up here. I think I turned it down to like, I turned it up to like 70 something. I was like, man, it doesn't need to be that cold. The heat rises anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I only need to be cold when I'm sleeping. It can be warm all day long. I'm not going to be up there. It doesn't even matter. And it's ice cold down here in the basement. So.
Oh, hey, Triple D, how are you doing?
Feels like winter again. Hey, yep, Triple D. 78. Yeah, I think mine's at something. I think I raised it up to like something like that. My mom had it super low. I mean, if my siblings come to visit, they can drop it to wherever they want. But I'm going to be heat effective. It's summer, and I don't really think it needs to be ice cold. Plus, the basement's nice and cold. I need to probably hook up the TV down here so my mom can come down and watch TV if she wanted down here. It'd be nice in a nice cold area.
Well, Hailey, I saw your car that you did, your Ecto 1. That looks pretty sharp with the lights on it.
Yeah, the light. After putting the lights on last night, it made it pop.
Didn't see that.
So what does the light kit run?
Say again?
What's the price on the light kit?
It was either 50 or 60.
So altogether, it's about a 250, 350 set.
I don't know. I like the light because I want to. Now I'm trying to figure out whether I want to keep it the batteries or switch it to the USB because it came with both options.
Now, did you have to build the light kit into it as you were building it, or is it something you can retrofit later easy?
Oh, it's later. Oh, like it took, I don't know, maybe less than 10 minutes to pop the pieces off and switch them out. And I think trying to get the wires tucked and hidden, I think that's what took the longest around the headlights and the roof lights. I gave up with the wires inside. Maybe I'll go back and hide them one day, but.
So how is Thursday to go?
Oh, it's good. It was nice and calm, and it's Thursday.
Did you guys finish the Ecto one, right?
Yeah, I think everyone finished. I think Hoosier was still building when we ended it. Yeah, I think next week we're going to do plan out the apartment building.
Oh, the Sig Fig apartment building?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Because we want to. I think we're going to take a week off from building a set and start planning out the apartment builds.
I was going to build mine out of clear. I got lots of clear around here. I'll be fine. Just got to grab a base plate.
Yeah, I want to make sure that mine, that I can have hide a little light kit in there, so it's like a flip of a switch. So I can have a light up apartment.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to put a light switch in the apartment that does nothing. Because Monica takes a whole episode of tearing Joey's apartment to pieces to figure out what that stupid light switch does. That after cutting holes in the wall and everything, she still can't figure out what the hell it does. It does nothing.
No, it turns the TV across the hall on and off.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I just remember that.
Well, that must have been nice for the neighbors.
No, because Phoebe's over there thinking she's an I Dream of Jeannie girl, and she keeps nodding her head and goes to Joey, "Look, it changed." And he's almost believing it until it stops working.
Bye-bye. All right, let me get my desk cleared off. I'll turn the camera on. I'll go back to sorting. What are you working on, Jesse? Are you expanding?
Yeah, I'm doing my version of a Hoosierized Daily Bugle, I guess. I just added one panel wider and one panel deeper. So I'm rebuilding with five across on the front and 4 across in the back.
Nice.
I think it'll be closer to a mock size and not too big, because I've seen somebody else, you know, he bought 2 or 3 of them, and he made it like twice the width, and it just didn't look the same at all.
I don't know, twice the width would be a little bit too wide in my opinion.
Yeah, it should definitely be taller, right? Like a slim, tall building. So.
Yeah, well, just for it to fit into the theme of a lot of the spaces in a lot of cities, they don't have a whole lot of really fat, short buildings.
I think this is looking pretty good. So far, so good on my pieces. I'm adding some dark blay instead of all light blay also.
Cool.
Yeah, so I just placed the 3rd level where the first patio is in the back, so it tiers in. I'll definitely do 1 more level, but I might do 2 additional levels because I have the space to tier in again now.
Cool. You gotta do whatever works for you. Right? Whatever looks good. Whatever looks good, man.
Got that modular. I just need to rebuild this part with 1 more window frame and be able to pop that in there, and that'll be that. That'll be that for tonight.
Oh, okay. So what'd you post the other day? The 2 floors then? The bottom?
Yeah, I had the rocks on. So this is modular. I just built this part on the stream.
What do you got for a base there? Oh, is that just plates on the base then? Just like in terms of the
on the
floors?
modular? Yeah, it's 2 sets of plates.
Oh, okay.
And then you can tile in the floor, but I haven't done that.
Well, that was a beep for those who were like, that was a beep. Con must have charged his phone. He's back.
I'm on the PC now.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, the phone's on the charge.
Yeah, the YouTube eats up the battery on the phone.
Yeah,
Well,
I tried to jump into
I had the screen turned up too bright. So I ate all the juice.
That'll do it too. I tried to listen last night a little bit when I was driving back from somewhere, and the battery just wouldn't last as long as I wanted it to last night.
Now, they wouldn't make phones very portable if they put car batteries in. I mean, if you had that much power, it would work forever, but you wouldn't be able to carry it.
That's okay.
Maybe stop and get some. Go pick up some bulk bricks, Reed.
Yeah, there's a guy on Facebook that had a bunch of bulk brick, like 390 pounds of it that he was selling. I think he said he'd sold a couple 100 pounds already, but yeah, he had. Let me see if I can find that one real quick, because he had. He had a bunch, and I was looking at some of the, like the purple, and I was going to get the pink, and I was probably going to see if I could get some of the pink to Bricksmith, but in the end I couldn't. The pink was gone by the time I talked to him again. So let's see here. Let's see here. I'm going to go over here since it'll be easier to do that. So let's see here. So I mean, this was his ad, and so he had a bunch of brick here. He paints too, it looks like. So he had these bins here, and then he had these bins here. Let's here.
Yeah.
So we had all these bins here. So the bin, by the time I got the purple, wasn't in the bin anymore. So I don't, but it filled like one of those larger than life gallon bags. And see, it was just nice pink over here, but he must have sold that already. And so when I got there that day, I didn't see really the manuals, but he still had like this huge box of white. He had gray. I ended up getting some clear, the purple, one of the really old aqua blues type thing. You know, so, somebody said like toothpaste blue or whatever earlier. And then, so I mean, it was pretty cool. I mean, he had a bunch of stuff. And so I just was like, I was looking at the brick. I didn't really look at any of the sets. I don't know if I think the sets might all have been mixed in anyways. So, but yeah, so I bought a bunch of brick and I basically bought the purple. I was thinking I wanted the purple just to have, I guess. I could probably use more of it. I don't have a lot of purple. I have some. And so that's what I kind of did yesterday. And that's where I was coming back from. But they're working on the highways around here in town. And so it was down to like one lane pretty much. And it just kind of. And my phone was already kind of dead because I was using Google Maps and stuff. And so I think I had something open too I didn't realize I had open. And so my phone was pretty close to dead. So it was hard to kind of watch the whole stream. So yeah. I really haven't been looking for much of that stuff. Hold on. Let's see here.
That's still pretty cool. Pretty good pickup though.
Already paid.
No, there's no birds out here. Quit feeding the birds.
Who's feeding the birds?
My mother. She's feeding the birds, and I killed this rat. I captured a rat that was like this big the other day because she likes to throw food out on the back porch. So it's attracting these goddamn rats. The other day, I'm sitting here on the back porch. It was the middle of the afternoon. I'm having a coffee. I'm watching a live stream, and a rat this big pokes its head up around the corner from behind the garbage cans along the side of the freaking house and waved its little hand at me and then scurried all the way along around the house, and then rat ran off. And I'm just like, and my rat trap that night got dragged out in the middle of the yard and all of the food eaten out of it. So I'm thinking this bigger rat was all like, oh, this toy, this little rat thing might kill my little babies, but it's not going to do anything to me. And I can't stop somebody from throwing more food out here. I finally got her to put it out in the yard. You should just toss it right here on the goddamn back porch. I'm just like, throw it in the yard, okay? The raccoons or whoever it is that you're trying to feed can eat from the yard. Because otherwise, every week I'm spraying for ants on the back porch to keep them away from the house. And I'm just kind of like, stuff it with the food. I'm going to kill someone. Stuff it with the food.
And then you have to defend yourself from Godzilla rats.
Yeah. I think you might not be able to see her, but there she is over there messing with. Can't get her to stop.
That's my favorite story of the day.
Well, she could be doing worse.
They're all watching you and hearing you.
She could be
Yeah.
fighting them in the
You
house.
stand there, mumbo.
I like how the rat just hit up just to wave at you, like, "Hey, you got food? Okay, you don't got food."
I mean, it's bad enough we've already got, there's raccoons that run around here, and, there's a horde of crows that she likes to feed in the afternoon. She calls for them. They crow back at her. She throws food to them. She goes in the house. They come swooping down looking for food. In the afternoon, if she doesn't feed them, they'll fly by the other window and sit on the fence, and they'll try to get her attention through the other window. And she'll be like, "Oh, I got to go feed the crow." I'm like, "You don't have to feed any."
You got you got the bird scene going on. You're just walking by your windows, and you got the birds all staring at you.
Going, "Yo, it's lunchtime." The birds are saying it's lunchtime. I'm like, "Get out of here." So how many extra floors is your actual mock compared to the Daily Bugle set?
Well, it's one. Right now, it's not any extra floors, but it can be 2 extra floors because I did 1 extra window wide, and I did 1 extra window deep, so that 1 extra window deep can turn into another terrace. And if I do 2 levels terrace, 2 levels terrace, then it can be Then it can be 6 large levels, because these are like not normal levels in the Daily Bugle.
There's more room to put your hands, right?
It looks like the Daily Bugle is 8 stories because it has these fire escapes that are doubled up. But there's two landings for these fire escapes per level.
Oh. Yeah, it's like, how would you reach the upper landing to escape? You'd only be using the lower one. It's like,
if you're in the Daily Bugle, you get burned alive.
A lot of paper to burn.
I guess.
So this is going to be, and then there's a little bit more dark blay. You won't be able to see. You might be able to see it on the camera a little bit. There's some dark blay lines to make it different. I did all dark in the back actually, instead of all light blay. So there's some dark blay lines, and the set is all these little panel pieces are all the same color.
Do they open?
These no.
No, okay.
You can pop off the front though. Yes. So this part falls away.
What is that? That's Rocks on Oil. That's not. I thought that was the Daily Bugle. I was like,
no, I'm making a mock out of it.
I was like, because remember you made a mock of the Daily Bugle and you just added the stuff. You're like, I'll just take the signage from the set and add it to my mock because my mock is so much cooler.
Yes.
Kind of a deal. But now this is Rocks on Oil, and then I see the giant. You got that crazy kingpin standing there.
You got the kingpin. He kicked J. Jonah Jameson out and sold it to Roxxon. So I had a blank building. I had a lot of parts that I took all the Daily Bugle elements off. I'm like, I should do something. So I made it bigger, and I'm changing I'm selling it to Roxxon. So I'm gonna have a Roxxon logo.
Okay.
On the top.
Now the Roxxon's still within the Marvel universe, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They haven't done anything with it in the cinematic universe yet. I mean, have they hinted? Has it been like on newspapers or like on computer screens? But I don't think anybody said its name out loud.
Iron Man 3, they had a whole scene with it.
Yeah.
And the last episode of Loki, they went to Roxxon Cart in the future.
The Roxa Court or whatever it was called.
Roxxon Cart is like an Amazon Prime that Roxxon bought. Like, imagine a company like an oil company like Shell buying Amazon Prime, and they call it Shell Cart.
All right, no spoilers. I haven't watched episode 2 yet.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
but,
okay.
Well, but in the comic books, Roxxon's a multinational, so they already own, they're not just into oil. They own, chemical plants. They own shopping malls. They own everything. They're, they're a multinational.
They're like the Octane of the Marvel universe.
Yeah, they're trying to take over everything. It's just kind of like, they have their fingers in everything.
So in my mock world, they bought out the Bugle and kicked him out. And the Bugle's still in kind of a classic brownstone type of building. But so this is working out for me because I'm using the pieces. I'm using a build style, but I'm trying to make it my own.
Okay. So did you build the Daily Bugle set too, or did you just take out the elements that you wanted for your mock and said that's good? Or
yeah, I built the set, so I'm slowly disassembling it as I go.
Oh, so you weren't going to like convert it into something else and be like, oh no, it's not the Daily Bugle now. It's just an apartment building or something.
Well, right. Yeah. Here's the floor from Peter Parker's office or whatever. But again, like because I want one window deeper, I would have to redo the floor also. So I could put the desk and the copy machine into here. Not sure. I might do that. I might save some of the colored tile for something else because they have that green and this nougat color. I'll put something more basic in here.
You're just going to steal all of the furniture out of the Daily Bugle.
Yeah.
I want them carpet.
Yeah, it actually is as I go here, a little storytelling. It's got some storytelling elements to it. So. So Hailey didn't see Loki. I won't talk Loki. You saw Loki though, right, Con?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you watch Loki?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just kind of like, because I've guessed some of the things that have already happened, but I'm just kind of like, I can't say anything because somebody else hasn't seen anything. But I'm just kind of like, that's going to be blah blah blah, and that's going to be blah. So far, I'm just like this, going, can something please happen on this show? It's kind of like boring me, like how WandaVision bored me the first 4 episodes. I'm just kind of like,
okay,
blah 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 blah. Can we get to it?
The slow burn of weekly episodes.
Because the only interesting thing to me about the whole show really is which one is he?
Yeah.
That's it. Other than that, it's just kind of like, yeah, all the timey-wimey, the yada yada. And I just hope we get to meet the lizard guys eventually sometime, the 3 lizards.
Which one? Yeah.
The 3 head guys, and they say something stupid. And we're all just like, oh my God, really? They're in charge? They end up being like the 3 Stooges. They act like
it's gonna be like I think it'll be like a Wizard of Oz moment, and they pull the curtain back, and nope, it's not the great and all-powerful time lizard.
No, it's 3 morons, and they're just like, what? We're barely keeping up.
The man is
Close the curtain. Close the curtain.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, I liked episode 2. That one got me going.
Well, I'm really looking forward to an episode where he's going to play multiple versions of himself at the same time, interacting with himself. Touching and I want to see how advanced that kind of a thing is, because how they've always had that twin thing, and you got to be on this side of the screen and you got to be on this side of the screen. I mean, there's limited interaction, but now that we're with Marvel and whatnot, I just can't wait to see like all 6 of them all on the screen at the exact same time, all interacting with one another. I'm like, that's what I want to see. That's what I'm waiting for to see.
All right.
Because the show, when they show the names, that's how many variants there are, and the names recycle back through them. each of the name, and each one of the names represents a Loki. Each one, you know, and our Loki has his own logo, you know, which comes on, and then and then you know, each one is going to have its own. You know, it matches each one, so it's just kind of like you watch the, you know, everything. It's like it's giving all of it away. You know,
a little bit.
That's how I feel about it. I'm just kind of like, you're just giving it away. Why would you do that now? You know, but all right.
I guess a couple of the end credit things are different, actually.
Yes, they are. You got to watch. It's just like a lot of it's like if you read some of the nonsense that's going on, you know, just like in the first episode when he dropped through the, you know, it was just kind of like, is that the same one? You know, and then it pops into the next thing, you know, just kind of like, okay. But yeah, is it going to be 6 or 10 episodes?
I think it's 6. 6 or 8.
Because I thought they were going to go like the... Because didn't Wanda have more than Falcon and Winter Soldier?
Wanda had 8. And,
yeah, but they were only half an hour long. These are like 42 minutes, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm thinking maybe they should go 8. But you know, then again, there's not really a lot to what we're supposed to do. You know, we want you to do this, and you know, end of story. So it shouldn't take 8 episodes to do. You know, unless they're going to do like they did this episode where they should like, let's just stretch it out. That's how I felt. That's why I was just like, you know. But I like everybody in it. Everybody's acting fantastic. You know, great acting.
Yeah.
Especially by Mobius. I love Mobius. I think he's my favorite character on the show. You know, Loki, I was like, Tom Hiddle, who cares? But, you know, I'm just waiting for him to, you know, say groovy, or I'm waiting to do, you know, he's got to do, you know, one of his things that he's known for. You know, I'm just waiting for him to slip it in somewhere and see if any, you know, we're like, hey, there he is. Especially if he gets to ride the jet ski at the end of the show. You know?
That would be great. Yeah. Sorry, Hailey. Those non-spoiler talk.
Oh, you're good. I was trying to catch up because I wanted to watch your episodes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to that weekly format, so you can always watch back when you're caught up.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Willie missed the last one, but
yeah,
me and Larry had a pretty good discussion with Troy.
So are you only covering Loki, or are you talking, you know, what's going down on the CW? You know, did you guys talk about?
We spent the whole hour last week talking Loki episode 1.
Loki.
So
Okay.
I started to talk about Bad Batch, but they didn't really want to go there.
They don't want to go there. Just like Jupiter's Legacy, I'm like, I thought we were supposed to talk about that show. That show flopped.
Segments.
Well, that show, the Jupiter's Legacy, I thought it had a great premise, and then they just, especially if you know anything about the comics, it's like the show it's like, what are you doing? With 6 episodes of what are you doing?
Yeah, they set it up, and it could have been renewed. I think it was fine.
It's like they just dragged out that one plot point for 6 episodes. It's just kind of like every episode, the code. Okay, the code. You know,
I'm sure they were planning. Code, you know. They were planning on having multiple seasons and that's all that stuff out.
Well, yeah, especially because, you know, it's like everything that happened in those 6 episodes is like that happened in the first issue of the comic book. Why? You know, why are we not past this? Moving on to the actual story elements and plot about the next generation. That's what the show is supposed to be about, not about who will or will not uphold the code. You know? And you know, and mom and dad arguing for 6 episodes. It's just like, oh my God, really? The comic book was, because it was just like, no, you guys just screwed that one up so bad. So hey, I see a Bricksloth.
Bricksloth, yeah. Hey, Bricksloth, yeah. I really looked up from my bin of parts. It happens once in a while, you know. Just trying to keep it where it's not going to make a lot of rickety-rackety noise. So, you know me.
All right, I already asked who is going to Virginia. Is Hailey? Hailey, are you going to Virginia, or are you going to do the Bricks Rodeo? Because you're in Texas, right?
Yeah, I'm still debating on Bricks Rodeo. Like, if I go, I can't go to really. I would just go to visit and not display because I just don't have the extra time or energy to go.
Yeah.
To disassemble and assemble, and you know. So I always forget about the carting the whole mock somewhere. It's just kind of like, oh, that's got to be a lot of work. You know, carefully packing it, driving so you don't knock it all over, unpacking it, setting it up, guarding it, you know, and then tearing it down in half the time. You know. It's like,
now that's not too bad. It's just I can't get to any of my mocks because all our furniture is stored in the garage.
Yeah, that's right. That's the problem right now.
So I've been like trying to get out there to at least pull stuff to sort, you know, to clean up, and I'm having to like climb over furniture to get to everything. So I thought about it. I looked at it. So I think I might just get like the day tickets and go over there, or maybe just get the 4-day pass and go hang out and not have to worry about setting up and see how the because last time I went to a Texas show, it didn't go over well.
Oh.
They pre-prejudice minds of, you know, oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, we don't want to talk to you. There's no point over there in that corner. Oh, you're on. Nope. We don't talk. Nope. They're staying over in that corner. And I literally had one person. I remember him very clearly. Mid sentence, he just walked off. I think I finally lost it because I was like the fourth or third person. It was just so rude to us that weekend, and I finally lost it on him. I started cussing at him. So, what, you know what? And it was more like just. I think it was like I started cussing at him, and just more in general exploded into me yelling at all of them, saying, you know, like we all play with these little plastic bricks. Who cares if I'm on YouTube, or who cares if I'm on Instagram?
Yeah, it's like how else am I going to be able to share my hobby outside of this convention today? You know, it's like I would like to, you know, continue talk and share my bricks, you know, the rest of the year. Damn you people.
Yeah, and which, you know, I started laughing during the pandemic because they were all forced to go online to share, to do all this stuff. I was like, yeah, who's laughing now?
Exactly.
And so I'm just a little hesitant going because it's just like, you know, first impressions aren't really great, and so.
Good thing is now they're behind us now. They're actually now playing catch up with us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like,
so how was that time off? Did you finally catch up to all of us that have been on YouTube for years now? You guys finally figured out how to do all this stuff now?
Exactly. Then you can be like, I can't talk to you because you're a YouTube noob. I don't talk to the noobs. I only talk to experienced YouTubers. Go away.
Yeah. People who know what's going on, and obviously you learned way too long about where all the Hampton and stuff was at. So.
Yeah, it was that. But, you know, I think, when I more think about it, I think I will go for at least 4 days. And that way I can actually meet more AFOLs in this area. And maybe they're a little bit better now. I'll give them a second chance.
Yeah, just make sure you have, like, your pictures. You can say, oh, yeah, this is my mock. I was going to bring it, but I couldn't get it ready in time for this show. Watch it go. Just watch your jaws drop, go, oh, my God. You're like, well, you know, you'll get to see it one of these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, I would really love to bring it, especially with the addition, the add-on part. I don't know. I just don't have the energy to do anything these days. So
when's the next show you're hoping to be at Alabama, probably.
There's a brick, I think it's Brick Universe that's going to be in New Orleans,
Nolans.
and they're only like a 4.5 hour drive. So
Oh, okay.
I think that one's like a 1 day setup. So and that one's in August, so that's that's a little bit further out. But I can kind of think about that one more than the July one. So.
Well, that's kind of how it goes. You got to pick the ones you can get ready for and not have to worry too much about what's going on. But yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Especially like you said, if it's all kind of hard to get to right now, anyways,
Yeah, I'm trying to pull as much as I can to sort and get it ready for when we can move it into the new room. Or sorry, when I can move into the new room, but just all the MOCs are sitting on the table, and it's sad and depressing every time I walk by.
Getting all nice and dusty and everything too, right? I suppose.
I think I'm gonna throw a sheet over it or something. So once I get to it, I'm gonna give it all a nice good cleaning.
Charlie's in the chat.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh God! Did my somebody go again? You gotta be kidding me! What is going on here? Am I still here? It's like I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, we're still here. I think so.
No, I was wondering if I lost my connection again because I couldn't click something on the StreamYard. It was being hesitant. What?
I believe I said, as far as I know, you're here.
Maybe. Can't quite do the one I'm looking for. There it is. What? What was that? What was that? Was I supposed to be paying attention?
I can't pay attention. It costs too much.
Well, that is true.
Oh, hey, I see Charlie. Hey, Charlie. And a B for C. All right. So, Reed, I haven't asked. What are you building, Reed?
Speed Champion set, but I think he's frozen.
The old one? Oh.
No, a newer one.
And he's
But
got
it
the
looks
Ford.
like he just got kicked out again.
The Ford. Ford.
I'm not sure which one, but it's a newer one that he bought yesterday.
Okay.
He should be back shortly, or I hope. But this is the second time he's been kicked out this stream, so I think he's having internet issues.
Hive was excited to play bingo of what?
Squirrel.
To play what bingo? So I guess my answer would be no, Chris. I did not. Oh, you mean like a convention? That kind of bingo? That kind of bingo? Or is he like? Because I mean, I don't know how bingo works at a convention. Or what's that? What's that thing that they did where everybody picks the pieces? What do they call a draft? A part draft.
Those are fun.
Yeah, I think he'd be more interested and more entertained by that, I would think. And of course, unless Willie's counting.
You gotta watch it if he's counting.
Mm-hmm. Willie goes fast when it's not him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Sir Willison.
Oh, the bingo. Well, all I know is he can't. He is super excited for the whole Brick Fair, Virginia. I mean, it doesn't matter what happens there. Just he's going to be super fun. He's just going to love everything, even if the whole it gets canceled at the last minute, and he just gets to meet some people in the parking lot. That will be enough for Brandon to be all like, "It was a success." Because he wants to, during part of the whole convention, he wants to go out to the parking lot and barbecue up some hamburgers and be like, "Come on, everyone, let's have some hamburgers." He wants to have a good old time. So I'm like, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drop out for a little bit. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then if y'all are still streaming, I'll jump back on.
Okay.
Bye, Hailey.
Bye, guys.
Bye. We'll see. I'm probably not going to be going super late just because obviously I got to get up early in the morning. Yeah, I mean, Virginia, I need to go too at some point. And somebody said they're going for their first year this year, and I'm like, oh, I wish I'd known that. Like
Like
couple
late?
weeks. Huh?
I'm like, late? There's still 3 hours of sunshine.
What?
I'm like, that's not late. There's still 3 more hours of sunlight before it gets dark. Before it gets dark out here.
Yeah, but I'm actually playing golf and stuff with some friends in the morning. So if I go too late, I won't be able to get up. So, and trust me, I've been sleeping in every day this week while I've been on vacation. So
Reed doesn't have to get up; he can get down.
I could try that too, but I'll be doing that if I play good golf. But.
Is anybody going to try the snickle?
Try the what?
The snickle, the food challenge, that food challenge that I just posted. The delicious snickle. It's a Snickers bar inside a pickle.
Hmm.
Moto said he was going to try it. Nobody else is going to try the snickle. No. Okay.
I'm not brave enough for that.
Okay. I'll show you another challenge you might be able to do. Okay. Let me go get it.
I don't know if brave is the word for it, but
Who comes up with these things?
I don't know.
I guess in this case he did, but I mean,
A meat puppet, I guess. I don't know. I don't like the blue.
Because I also want to try that Willie's Pickle Kool-Aid Challenge or whatever, but there's this. You can find these in just a regular old grocery store, but they are pickle ice pops.
Pickle ice pops.
Pickle ice pops.
no.
And all I know is that when I put them up there on the old register, and when it rolled up to the cashier lady, she bleeped it. She looked at him. She looked at me, and she said, "What are you gonna do with those?" And I'm like, "Eat them." I'm like, "What else would you do? This is a grocery store. I'm not gonna eat them." But yeah, so there's the challenge. Because you can get these at the regular grocery store. They're gluten-free, no sugar added, no calories, fat-free, made in the U.S. of A. So, it's patriotic. You can rehydrate, refresh. So that's going to be my other pickle challenge. Oh, look, donations go to the Boys and Girls Club of America. I mean, come on. What more could you want? Oh, and the worst part is, now that I just look, the worst part is it's made by the same people that made that horrible pickle that I ate. It's going to be horrible. So, but this is the other challenge. It's a challenge to eat all 8 of them.
You never know. It might be fun to kind of just spew your guts, into the yard on a stream on TV.
Well, it's for
raccoons if you spew your guts on the yard.
Yeah. Well, yes, they're good for, and it helps the Boys and Girls of America, Boys and Girls Club of America. So think of the children's. The children's.
Buy a pickle pop.
If that's the case, you need to probably say, "Hey, kids, this is what I think you should try, and I think you should try these. These are awesome."
Well, kids do some of the damnedest things.
And there's one other food challenge left. That's the ghost pepper chili spicy chicken ramen challenge. Ghost pepper. Number 2 on the Scoville rating. There's only one pepper, the Ghost Reaper, the Carolina Reaper, that is hotter than this. So this is the other food challenge. This is going to be right here. See if we can get anybody in the Lego community to, be brave enough to have some ghost pepper.
When it comes to that, I am downright a chicken.
So are you trying to kill people?
I mean, it comes in a plastic container. It can't even come in the regular paper container that these cup of soups come in. It's in an actual plastic container because ghost pepper hot. It's gonna melt through, any cardboard. It's gonna melt right through it. Should be good.
My internal organ.
Be good. Says daring, flaming spicy madness. I can't wait. I cannot wait. This should be great. Should be good.
So why don't you make them tonight? We'll watch you suffer.
Because this is a lunch. I want to make this at lunch. This way, I don't want any spicy noodle challenge in the middle of the night, if you know what I mean. So if I'm gonna eat them at the,
It's okay. You just
So this way by evening time, if anything bad or untoward is going to happen, it should happen by then.
I would eat it at breakfast, dude.
But all I know is it's probably going to have the second. It's going to have the second burn, even if I eat ice cream. It'd be like, come on, ice cream. It's not going to help.
Ice cream. I scream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Come on.
It's going to be horrible. But should be good. Should be good.
It's okay.
All right, somebody fell out. Who fell out?
Really?
Willie?
I don't know. Who else was here?
Well, Willie was gone for a while.
Haley just left.
Yeah, I think it was just Haley.
Yes, cherry Kool-Aid in a jar of kosher deals. Southern thing called pickle sickles.
Charlie knows it.
Exactly. So I'm like, okay, I'm down with that. But apparently you got to add sugar too, though. He said take out the juice, leave the pickles in there, and then he said pour the Kool-Aid in there, and then pour some sugar in there, and I don't know if you add water or that's it. You just add the sugar and the Kool-Aid, and you just because I'm sure the pickles themselves are just going to continue to ooze because they are pickles, So they probably ooze into the jar. Or Charlie, do you put water in there, or do you add the Kool-Aid to the brine? I mean, I guess I could look it up and see what
Brine or not too brine? That is the question.
It's like too brine or not too brine.
And I did win. Bricks for Chris was talking in Virginia. Somebody was more excited about the bingo than the convention. I mean, I did win a city police station at Brick Fair, New England one year in the bingo. That was fun. I yelled bingo really, really, really loud. And Todd was like, wow, I think that's the loudest bingo I've ever heard. I said, well, I want to make sure you heard me. Make sure you knew I had it.
When I was at Bricks LA, they had just like a raffle, right? You put your tickets in the thing and they pick a winner for the prize. And they called my number for the ticket. And I said, bingo.
They actually, I love Chicago when they do the raffle stuff and somebody's not there and you're just like, oh, yeah, they're going to be so pissed that they're down there tearing apart their MOCs and they could have won like a $250 sand crawler. Yeah, they're going to be a little pissed.
Be present to win.
Yeah, that's always fun because you're like, oh.
You always get a present if you win?
You got to
be present to win a present.
You gotta be present to win a present. Yeah, it's pretty wild because somebody's like, oh, he's down tearing apart his MOC right now. You're like, oh well, I guess he should be here closing ceremonies, I guess. Oh well. And that's why I don't miss that stuff at all. I hardly ever get drawn. I think even the one like door prize type thing they do, like for check-in and stuff. I think the one year I won something big, but I usually win like a little $10 or $15 little MOC. I'm like, okay, well, that'll be redonated in a couple years, part of my auction stuff, and but it's kind of those things after watching a few people over a few years, we're like, oh, you just like, and like, oh yeah, your name was called last year or for opening ceremonies, then you go to closing. Yes, opening they called your name. I don't know if they'll call it again, but they called you during opening, and yeah, so it's kind of wild. So makes it entertaining.
Speaking of closing ceremonies, I'm going to drop off the stream.
What?
Yeah. Next time.
I didn't authorize that, but okay. See you, Jesse.
Bye.
Did you tell Jesse to vote?
What?
Go vote for what?
For the set.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not going to do the draft.
That's okay. Go vote for the Harry Potter one.
No, something. I guess it's something twin lug related.
From our lug. I'll take another look, Mike.
I need to swing the vote for the Harry Potter one because I don't want any of the other ones.
All right.
Well, you're going to have to.
I'll take another look. See you guys later.
See you later, and they're dropping like flies. That's okay. It's okay.
Well, we flew like people the other night.
Hmm?
I said they flew like people the other night.
Oh.
I'm getting close to hopefully I'll have this. I don't know if I'll finish this in 20 minutes, but I'll get close.
Why not?
Because I'm slow.
Okay, while you were gone on your holiday,
What?
Tom asked me what set you were building.
What's funny is what was the very first one that they did? What was the name of the first Winter Village they did?
Oh, I thought you were building the car still.
Oh no, car's been done for a while. Building a Winter Village set. And there's extra points if you can tell me what the set number was too, without like instantly. Well, you're playing Minecraft, so you're probably not looking anyways. We think Con. Is Con there?
4.
No. There's not a single 4 in there. 10199. The very first Winter Village, and it is the Winter Toy Shop.
I do not have that one.
Yeah, this is the very first one I had. I bought them all. I mean, so this is one that obviously a bunch of these are bagged up. So I don't know what happened. So they're bagged. They were bagged up. So like maybe like this one here is in a giant Ziploc bag. So like it's like maybe I was thinking of building it, or I did build. I think I must have thought I was going to build it, and I had maybe had it in a bin or something, and then I didn't build it, and so it's just. I mean, I don't know. It might have been in a bin or something before I moved, and then I just spaced it out. No, okay, that's got to go there. And so, I mean, you know, because I was gonna, you know, like I said, I mean, I did build a fair amount of sets. I mean, one of these days I'll do a really good in-depth video from out in storage. I mean, I actually, like I said, I've been pulling out all my vehicles and stuff. So I mean, I built a lot. I built a fair amount of stuff. I mean, I still have a ton of sets, but I've built a fair amount of stuff over time. It's just, you know, you still never. I mean, with the amount of stuff I got, you never get caught up, especially with building a custom castle too. I mean, that's kind of the kicker. If I didn't have the castle to work on all the time, I'd probably be fine. But you do those. Dang, that's gonna suck. But you know, the Winter Villages stuff. I mean, obviously, you know, I can add this nicely to the castle per se in a village or something somewhere. So that's what'll probably happen at some point. I guess it also kind of depends on how the collab goes this next year. If the collab does well and we keep doing it, then I mean, then I don't have to build so much. But if it doesn't go well, I'll have to go back to doing a lot of the Hope Castle stuff on my own. So we'll have to see. Besides, one of these years, I probably need to go back to a show in Colorado. Take the castle back there for something. They actually have a show tomorrow. They got a Castle Rock. They got a car show tomorrow. Castle Rock Car Show. Did that show, I think, once, I think. You still down in that mining?
Yeah.
Cool.
You should come in here and move your stuff.
Move what stuff?
My chest is getting full.
Well, there is one nice thing if you want to do it is I believe the chest up there by the ladder does have a bunch of mine carts in there and some chests. Is it there or is it the other end? Maybe it's at the other end. Crap. Might be at the other end. Huh. And I suddenly thought, I mean, I actually do have mine carts and chests, but I'm wondering if they're at the other end. They might be at the other end in a chest, dang it. And now I think about it. Wow. All I can say is this brown almost, something sounds really, really brittle here, and I don't know what it is. Clipping into this brown just seems like something wants to just snap, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Yeah, because at the other end, I had to fix it because actually I had you missed it because you left. I had mine carts that were like all over that run, and I'm like, what is going on here? Actually, I got like halfway back, and I ran into a couple carts, and I'm like, what is going on? And then I realized, which I actually thought I fixed, which I'm wondering if it didn't save properly when I exited. that there was a spot that didn't have power on one of the powered rails, and I thought I had actually fixed that a while ago, and that's why I was kind of perplexed to find out why that was actually happening. So I'm not exactly sure what had happened, but they got stuck, and so one pushed the other one back, and then it just got ugly because I couldn't do anything. Okay, there's one of those. Looks like the chat's pretty dead again. We got a dead chat again.
So why don't you put your setup that you're not going to be able to finish anyway, and come in and play for a little while.
Give me 1 second here. Let me. Did you fall in lava, Mike?
Yes, I did, but if I get out of it in time, I'll save my butt.
It's possible. Possible, but highly unlikely.
No, I saved my butt.
I don't believe it.
I have a lot of good armor on.
Yeah, let me throw this on. We'll finish at step 17.
See, all my armor has mending on it.
Oh, not all mine. Well, actually, I want to figure out why. Oh, you know what the problem is? I almost want to figure out if they nixed fishing a little bit, because I tried doing some fishing and I couldn't fish. I wasn't getting enough levels because my pickaxe isn't mending itself, which is kind of wild. So I don't know what's going on. But you might
finish the car?
Yeah, the car's done. The car got finished. I was working on the house. Picking Bricks is in here. I got his gold pig in there.
There's no windshield?
Nope, that's the car. Those look kind of weird without a windshield, though.
Is it a pace car or something?
Oh, it's an Elba. Yeah, it does look really weird without a windshield on there. Without a windshield.
That's why I'm like, is it a concept car? Did it show up at a show? And with
it's
McLaren. It's illegal. It's illegal because rocks will fly up from a car from in front of you and hit you in the face. That's why you have to have a windshield on your car. Yeah. It's not just because it keeps, bugs off your goddamn face too.
What's funny is there's a lot of open studs here, almost really should have one kind of in there, but it doesn't. So.
It's almost like they just stopped. They were like, we're done. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, forget it. Like, we don't need to go any further on this car. Oh, that good.
Huh.
Doesn't look like poop anymore.
Doesn't look like what anymore?
Poop.
Oh, is that what it was supposed to be?
Does that not look like a piece of poop?
Yeah. Looks like a giant Tootsie Roll.
And then I stepped on it, and so now it's just, flat. It's flat. It didn't stick. I was hoping it would stick to my foot and be more realistic looking. But I guess I could get it wet and try to, go back out there and make it really slimy and nasty, but I don't know. Yeah, I saw the pickles. I saw the pickles. It's my internet because I'm outside.
I don't know. Something's going on with your mic. It sounds like.
It sounds like it's unplugged.
Yes, the internet. It's not the mic. It's the internet. My internet is cutting in and out because I'm outside.
that what it is?
Instead of inside the house. Yeah, if I was inside the house next to the, internet. So the Wi-Fi is straining to broadcast outside.
That's what it is. Fun, fun, fun.
Tell your daddy takes your T-bird away.
Oh, come on. No, I don't want to do that.
All right, it's almost 8 o'clock. I'm going to have to wander away.
Okay. Thanks, Con. We'll catch you later.
All right, it was fun, everybody. I don't know who. Mike.
There's not much left.
Mike's the only one left. You and Mike. All right, see you guys.
I'm still here.
See you, Mike.
Jude's here, I'm sure. Okay, later. Jude is probably still here, too.
Judas.
So where do I want to go? Oh, what's going on here? Wow, it got it's kind of sluggish once in a while on here. I don't know what the heck's going on when it does that.
I got more of the rails.
Well, that's right. You said you need me to come over and grab some stuff, don't you?
Well, it's not a need, but...
Why'd you add a lot more?
Yeah, the bottom one's completely full.
Well, let me work with the stuff I got, and then I'll come over and grab it. I do like two layers at a time. That way I can still get around the tower. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna put down this.
Just make sure you bring over some cars.
Some what? Oh, some mine cars?
Yeah, so you can bring your crap back.
Yep, I can. Yeah, I got them down in the chest down there at the bottom there. Oh yeah, I'll remember to do that. It's gonna suck us doing all these dang floors, man. They're gonna all suck. Okay, so this guy here, this guy there, this guy there.
I wonder if you've been in this mine because there's torches in places.
Well, are you in the mine, like the abandoned mine part?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just in there a while ago, earlier today. I mean, if you find, because I was using the don't kill the cobwebs. I was using a shear to actually save the cobwebs. So
you want the cobwebs?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and play with something. I think they say they'd make a really good like smoke thing. So for like buildings and such. So
okay.
So let's see here. I'm gonna grab. Let's see. I got carts. So this, 2 chests. Grab a cart. Grab a cart. Jump in it, and we're going for a ride. And for those who've watched previous streams, this ride will be worse than most. Especially if you watch the indicator on the position, we are going a long way.
Sorry, Reed, I got to cut down a whole bunch of cobwebs.
Is that one? Is that the one that had the torch on that one too, or not?
No, I just fell into this.
No, it's fine. You're good.
And the
Just don't kill all the extra ones, and then I'll do that. I'll come. I got my shears. I'll come grab them. So.
Well, I can't leave this area.
No. What do you mean you can't? Oh, just don't kill the extra ones that are up in the ceiling and stuff. Hey, I saw that. What are you doing?
Well, it was in front of my stuff. I hate to do this to you, man, but I can't get out of here without killing them.
It's fine. Don't make me have to hurt you. I'll hurt you later. Don't worry.
What are you going to do? Take away my privileges?
Yeah, I'll drop you down a notch or two. Bring you back to earth, buddy.
Let me tell you, kid, I don't know what I'd do then. I don't know.
All I know is, I mean, that's because that's you said you found a ravine too, because that's how I almost fell in the ravine over there, because I actually had because I was in the mine. It goes off the side of where I had one of my rooms with the purple with the amethyst, and so I went farther, or I was hitting through there and ended up in another area. And I was like, oh, look at this. Oh, this, and then there was track, and then I found a chest, and I put my track in the chest, and it's like, oh crap, I can't fall down here. There's a ravine, so it's probably the same place you were at. So yeah, so this is going to be a long ride. Says I got 2 watching. Jude's one of them. I'm not sure who the other one is, but
I am not watching. I am in the game.
I was going to say definitely if B for C was watching, he could definitely, if he wanted to come in here too, he could and get him all set up and ready to go. Or Hoosier or whoever's playing Minecraft. They're back playing, but I probably won't be able to play more than probably to 11. And then I can probably go. Here's the fort. Everybody, he was kind of in the dark when he showed the fort earlier. So this is the one fort, nice western fort, kind of based on one of the forts I'm going to build out of Lego eventually. Except we won't have all 4 corners. It'll only have 2 of those. We got a fishing island out there, which I should be doing actually because of my freaking pickaxe, which I need to email Mojang and find out why that doesn't work, because the new rocks, these new rocks are actually not helping my mending pickaxe. You can see it's the 3rd item from the left if you're looking at the screen, and it definitely yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not mending. It's got a mending on it, and it's not mending. It's, almost dead. So it kind of sucks because it's a pretty nice looking pickaxe. So it'd be terrible if it died. We're going up. Up we go like a roller coaster. Need to get mending on my sword too at some point. And then here we're at the birch fort. I think the birch fort's a little bit small. Well, actually, no, it might be about the same size as the other one. Then we go down. We're going into the Arctic area. This is where we found some of the really cool rock that I needed for that tower. We also have an igloo over here too, somewhere. As we go through the rock here, I need to make these tunnels a little wider. Go between the little hills here. I don't know what that was down there. I hope that wasn't a creeper. There's an igloo there. And that's one of the igloos in the game that actually has the secret room down the bottom. We have another mine down there. This is definitely a haul for, getting to the other end of the current area. Nice thing is, Mike, we have a lot of track sitting over at this one too. At this base, I think, up in the shack, up on the 2nd floor, it's got a bunch of track. I was like, oh my God, where was all this when I needed it? So, because we were going to the other end, and the other end I needed more of these power rails. That's why I had to go on the hunt for gold. If I only known I had like probably 20 or 30 over here, it would have been much cooler for me.
And for anybody that's watching that cares, There's a lot more gravel in here than there ever has been E2.
Sun's going down. Actually, you know what? Actually, where's my cool stuff? Oh, I built a white pyramid up there on that area. And I got a wood pyramid over in another area. So we built this so I could kind of get in here and do this. I can jump out. Actually, you know, let's do this. Let's do 1, 2. 3. Okay, so let's see. Let's do. So is that the ravine you've already been down to the bottom of or not?
I don't know where I am compared to where I was that night. There are a lot of new holes. You know, once my tongue starts working.
Oh my gosh. Just cutting holes in the floor.
What, that's not what we're supposed to be doing?
Not without putting maybe trap doors there or something so I don't fall in. That's okay. I didn't fall in.
I thought you wanted to fall in.
No. Not generally a thing I like to do. He fell in. Ha ha ha. Let's send all this back. I'm probably going to go fish. There will be there'll be 2 cargo carts up here if you need to use them. So. I need to get this. I need to go fish so I can get my levels to level this pickaxe.
I need to find something to kill me.
Why?
Or I should say I'd like to find something to kill me.
To kill you?
Mm-hmm.
Usually lava do it.
I know, but I'm having trouble finding lava. And I can't figure out where I am to get out of here.
That's why I don't like going into the mines. Unless you're marking your path really well, you can get lost pretty quick. Oh, you found some lava.
Yep.
Where do you respawn right now?
My home.
Oh. Well, the nice thing is now everything's connected. It's nice. Right on the heels of my cart. Oh, okay. Let's get off here. Oh, come on. See. Okay. Got my mine cart before it got away. So I'll let the door open. Hey, nabbit. Okay. Okay, fishing. Keep flipping between 1 and 2 people watching. We're just doing some Minecraft. There's the fort for anybody who's still watching. That's the fort. Ooh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Wow, that's actually pretty much almost as good as my current one. Look at the sea, unbreaking, lure. Yeah. Ending on. Another magical item. What did I get? I got a bow.
Are you catching any books?
No. I've not caught any books yet. Have you caught books out here, or were you catching them somewhere else?
Well, I catch books all over the place.
I haven't caught any in a while. I caught some. Like you said, I would like to get some mending books, but goal right now is just to get to, I think I need to get to 30 or 33 to merge this diamond pickaxe with another one, just a standard one. So it was. See ya, dude Jude. Later, man.
Good night, Mr. Dude Jude.
Have a good night. Probably won't have many watching after he's gone. Unless Hailey, B for C, or Hoosier or somebody's watching. And like I said, the invites are still open for those people that want to come in here. Those people have got invites to get into this realm. Obviously, we saw B for C earlier, so got another fishing rod. So
yeah, he popped in for a minute, looked around, and left, and I don't know why.
Well, I'm wondering. Well, we weren't probably. He didn't. If he popped in, might have popped in town. I don't know where my spawn point is on this. To tell you the truth, I don't know where the spawn point's at. I'm guessing it's got to be.
I don't know either.
I think it's by the town. I think it's got to be in that area because I think that's where we start. I think it's where I started everything. I think. I don't think it'd be anywhere else that I can think of off the top of my head. Let's see, what do I got? How full am I? I'm still not super full. Well, back to 2 watching.
Did Jude come back in?
No. It says there's 2 watching. Oh, you don't have it open, do you?
Nope.
Well,
I do not have it open. Nope.
somebody else could have come down to 1. Maybe he just was delayed in leaving. Okay, I'm full. I don't have any chest up here, so I'm going to do what every non-self-respecting person would do, and I'm just going to litter into the ocean just for the heck of it. Hopefully, I don't have a lava trash can up here, so I almost need one. We almost need one because sometimes we get so many of those freaking crazy saddles. It's like I get lots of stuff I'm never going to use. I don't know. I think when I was in one of the other worlds, when I was fishing near a temple, I seemed to like get a lot of magical stuff. Don't get as much here. So I don't remember where that one temple was. I think it was a long ways away.
The hell?
What?
I'm going along, and all of a sudden, my cart changes direction.
Did you hit a cart?
No.
Because I do have a cart on the line, but it should be already back by now. Just jump out.
Squirrel!
Oh no! Really?
Squirrel! What?
Did my boat sink because of that? Oh, that sucks. Oh, look where I'm at. Look at this ravine full of bubbles. My boat, whenever I let my boat sit on there, and it just kind of. Must be coming nighttime too, I bet. Yeah, it is. Just a ravine full of bubbles and I think that's how I want to say. I mean, that's how I think some of the people use the. They use that to kind of get the mobs to go up into like different areas. You know, like fill it with water. I think that's like that one that I think B4C or whatever those Hoosier had on that realm over there. Remember they had that one really cool area for the mobs and stuff. I'm wondering if that's how they did it, where they had it. Oh shoot, I might die. Give me another bubble. Give me a bubble. Give me another one. That's enough for. Oh come on. No, that's enough. Oh God, this is not fun. Yeah, not a place to go, I guess. Jeez Louise. Okay, where can I go straight up? Can't. Oh, come on. Up. I'm out of it, but man, that's not a fun place to go. What? Somebody's shooting at me. I gotta remember which way the island was that I was at. Oh well. Chiefs are on, we can teleport. It's all that matters. actually, you know what? I actually need to stop here anyways because I don't have much wood. Go underwater somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Right at the surface.
Huh? What?
I would have broke the surface. I would have made it out.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah. But I was just like an inch under the surface. I was just right there.
That's what they all say. I was just so close.
I was so close, but yet I was so far away.
You'd seriously just teleport to me?
Uh-huh.
Why would you even teleport to me? I don't even know where I'm at.
I don't care.
Ooh, but I do see something.
I see a pirate ship right under that water over there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was wondering if that was close to where I was at once before, or if it's something new. I can't tell. Because there was a ship by my island at one point, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Over there.
Oh yeah, that's the island. That's the island. That's yeah. So I came back to where I was at. It's terrible. Okay, so I should get back to this island so I can make a boat. I like all these tunnels. I like all these tunnels that are underneath these islands. Yeah, those are nice. Find a temple. Get some stuff. To get some sponges and give myself a ton of work. Let's see. And a couple more trees. Tree. Oh. I don't mind if I do. Oh, those are mobs. I almost killed a couple turtles. That could have been nasty and mean. Another cow. Shoot! The other thing about the fire sword is it cooks the meat. Yeah. Okay. Find anything good yet?
Not really.
Did you go straight out then, basically? Kind of?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. the ship. Okay, so I need to go more this way. Oh, is anybody watch? Nobody watching. Doing a giveaway on the 2003 Cloud City. Somebody jumped in the chat. Awoken or something? Awoken? You drowned again.
Yep, that's okay.
These got the big spruce trees over here in this area where I'm at right now. Oh, there's ice over here, so this must be where you were just at. Were you at this little cove area type thing, maybe?
Maybe.
Well, it's either yes or no, mister. There's no such thing as a maybe. Come on. Dolphin, what are you doing? Hey, hey. This is my land, man. My land.
No. What are you gonna do about it?
Something, I'm sure. Ooh. Ooh.
No.
Whatever I want to do, I guess. Oh, it's going to be nighttime here in a second. Better. Only patties that time. Somebody's been over here. Oh, that's part of the train. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, there's a beehive over here, too. Look at that. Look at that. Interesting. Dang, what sucks? What is this over here? This is interesting. One of us has already been here, or what? Yeah, I think I was here once, but I don't understand what that was all about. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is my other fishing hole. Ah, yes, yes. The other fishing shack. Yeah, what we got over here? Crap ton of bows. let's take some fishy. Oh, that's right. That's the shack. Look at that. Oh, look at there's train tracks here. Wow, somebody must have gone through here. It's really hoping I'd find ocean again, but some birch trees. And lots of birch.
Which fort are you by?
I was by the birch one.
Hey, I found your boat.
Which boat?
One sitting on the bottom of the floor. Down here, where you can't get to it anymore.
Oh, you mean at the bottom of the ocean down there? Is that where it sink or something in that area with all the bubbles?
Yep.
Oh, so it's sitting on the bottom of the ocean. Huh? Nice. You can stay there for all I care.
Nope, brought it back up with me.
Oh, another cow. Might as well kill him. Kill the cows. Ooh. I wonder if he gave me anything. Going so fast, I don't know. Okay, so spruce trees. I see some rock. I hope I find some ocean, but a river. Oh, we'll take these.
Hey, look at the trader. There's a trader and some llamas out here in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, I usually just kill them.
They're just bobbing around.
They were hoping you were just going to happen on and come along and actually maybe buy some stuff from them.
The hell is that?
Where's what?
I don't know.
Oh, found a village. Found a village by a swamp. Oh, I got beets. Oh, and they got hay. Did you eat something?
Do I need something? No.
Hmm?
Are you talking to me?
Nope. Talking to me. It's like maybe a witch or something. So ain't gonna be around to say anything what he wasn't. Oh, his villagers here. Oh, he doesn't have a profession, I guess. Other worker. No, I'll pass. Uh-oh. What's up, Dave?
Is it just you playing Minecraft here?
Well, we are now, yeah. I built earlier. I built the McLaren earlier. I built this guy earlier.
Is that the new one? The new
the new Speed Champion McLaren Elva or whatever. Yeah, so I built that. Built part of my winter toy shop, and then this is one of my Minecraft realms. So Mike was playing on the realms, and I figured I'd go play a little bit before I went to bed. So I'm playing golf tomorrow and stuff. So
I like it. So did you see our Tatooine landscape? What'd you think about it?
Yeah, I think MOTO posted a video or something somewhere. I think I saw that.
Yeah. The Beyond the Brick reposted posted his video for us. It turned out really well.
Yeah, no, I follow band. I follow band pretty regularly. You see me in there. I talk every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm the VP nowadays. I think you know, and I almost never talk.
Yeah, well, put it this way: when I went to our first WISLUG meeting in over a year and a half, in person, that's what I mentioned. I says, I don't know. I mean, I don't know about our chat, but the DENLUG chat is like going 90 miles an hour, and ours is like at like 2 miles an hour. I mean, there's people talking every once in a blue moon, but yeah, it's pretty wild in terms of how much you guys have going on. I mean, it's it's pretty active chat, pretty much about everything. That's kind of which is nice. I mean, especially during the pandemic. I mean, there were days if I went like a week or two, I'd be like, oh, look at that, good band's got 150 messages. I guess I go look and see what's going on. And so, I mean, obviously, I can skip through a lot of the stuff like Castle Rock Car Show because I don't really need to, follow that too much. But I mean, I'll look at the other stuff, the sales stuff and whatnot. So, I mean,
I do log in fairly often, but as you can see, I've got 888 messages.
Oh yeah, as a VP, you're probably not a good VP if you're not logging in. Oh, that or you just, I mean, if you open that up and look, and then just like, well, I don't need to really talk about. I don't need to go in there. I don't need to go in there. I don't need to go in there.
Correct.
So that's the thing.
stuff I don't need, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah. If there's nothing pertaining, if let's say you're not planning on going to a certain show, I mean, chances are, everybody can message you directly if they need, if they're like, oh, hey, Mr. VP, where is this? If you're in charge of, let's say, the stuff, I mean, where's this stuff or where's that stuff? But yeah, I mean, it's everybody gets behind a little bit. I mean, I do this every week. I mean, I'm streaming. We'll hit 4 hours here in a little bit, but I mean, I can only. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Hoosier and Hailey and all those guys, they were playing lots of Minecraft at the start of the pandemic, and I'd never played it. Randy was playing it when in Denver and stuff like that, so I never really got into it. I should have. It's a lot of fun.
It is awesome.
So, and then, yeah, I mean, I've got some meat. I built the big Lego Hope Castle on one of my realms, one of my worlds. And then this one, I got two Western forts, and working on a skyscraper now. That'll be hopefully 200 blocks tall when it's done, I'm hoping.
Nice.
So other than that, I mean, just, doing stuff, whatever, just kind of, the castle's kind of at a standstill right now because we haven't done, Mike, quit following me around, buddy. We haven't done any shows lately, and my castle was rebuilt for a collab. And since we've never done the collab yet, I haven't really been needing to use it for anything. So.
All right. So I'm back on the moon base. So we did the Tatooine landscape, Jen and I, in our kitchen. Yep. So we built the whole landscape, and then people added some buildings to it, as you saw in the sandcrawler.
Yeah. Do I need to reply?
But my current plan is to build a massive army of Star Wars pilots. So I've got about 200 so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it'll be. I'm doing a gigantic Endor scene with a huge tree in the middle. So it should be awesome.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, in terms of MOCs, I guess the only next one I want to kind of do is maybe do some kind of there's a Western fort here in Wisconsin I want to build. So, I mean, that might be the next project of sorts. Other than just continually working on the castle, I guess. So.
All right. Yeah. I just picked up another complete Fort Legorado,
yeah.
Legorado, yeah. So I think I've got 2 or 3 of those complete with the figs right now.
Where'd you get that one at? Or Craigslist?
No, I got it from bulk. Well, I got about a bunch of bulk. Let me show you. You'll gasp. So this is so pool buddy of mine.
Yeah.
Selling all this, and what
all local stuff, all there in Colorado, or what?
Yeah. So these are all. There's no boxes, but let's see. I can't see that.
No. Hold on. Yeah, I can. I just do this.
All right. So space shuttles and airplanes.
Oh yeah, those are old ones. Yeah.
And, oh yeah, so I got the alien set.
Oh, yeah, an alien mothership type thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's I think this is most of a Fort Legorado, whatever it is, Legorado.
Yeah. With
the figs, which is awesome. Here's more of the fort with the instructions.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty awesome. I don't have the boxes, obviously, but that's all right. What's great is that all these are complete. So here's Aqua Raiders. If you recognize that one.
Oh yeah.
I like those orange canopies. Those are awesome. Let's see.
Those orange bushes are rare too.
The bushes, yeah. So those brown, I don't have brown bushes. I only have a couple, and those are $14 each.
The brown bushes are $14?
Yeah, the brown bushes are crazy, just insane. So here's this set, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
You can barely see
right over here.
the green bit. Yeah, oh man, there's tons more in here. Here's a Blacktron.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a fun one. This one's pretty awesome. I understand if he'd had the box, if this was new in box, I guess it's pretty valuable.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, I mean, you can sometimes. I mean, people who are looking for some of that stuff will still find the stuff you need.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. So here's a killer.
Frosty, the McLaren's already been built. We're playing some Minecraft now, so yeah.
So check this one out, Reed.
Well, one of the old Indian ones. Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good one.
And you can see with the cloth teepees.
Oh yeah, those. I mean, those. I went looking for those a couple times, but never really, found a bunch of those. So
yeah, they're hard to come by. What do we got here? So yeah, it's sort of a creator building set with
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What else we got? We got more in there. So we did this entire bag for
the box, yeah.
Or yeah, entire box for maybe $200.
It's pretty good, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, there's lots of good stuff in there. I mean, in the end, everybody puts a value on the stuff, and if you're using it yourself, I mean, you're gonna have a lot of use out of it, anyways. I mean, specifically for the fact that you'll use it a lot, and probably the stuff you'll do. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, so here's a complete old space shuttle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can see that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with the booster. That's pretty awesome.
That looks like some kind of like almost like a creator, less of a city, but more like maybe some kind of a creator or something. Or maybe just because they know they did some of the space line, it might be just a space setup type kind of thing too.
Yeah, possibly so. So yeah, just all part of the loot for the moment. But I've been sorting like mad. But like I said, the next project's going to be probably a 5 foot tall tree. It's going to be an indoor scene. So gigantic tree, maybe 100, 200 Ewoks on there. I've been buying up all the indoor troopers that I can get my hands on. Not cheap.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the angry beard face is cheaper. But the sand green ones with the camo legs are killing me. Cost wise, but I'll show you my army. So here's some pilots and more pilots.
Dang, dude, that's a lot.
And more pilots. So yeah, lots of pilots. But but that's all I got. I figured I'd show and tell for a minute, but it seems like a quiet night with just
Well, yeah, everybody. I mean, there were more people on earlier. A lot of people kind of left and started doing their own thing. I mean, and then when they did their own thing, I figured I'd come in and play a little bit of Minecraft before I head to bed. I golfing in the morning with a friend, and so
need any legs.
That's what happened with all the pants.
Oh yeah, there's all the pants. Yeah.
I've got several hundred pounds that I'm sorting right now, and there's a lot of pants.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm always still, out there looking and seeing what else is out there for, ice bears once in a while and whatnot. But I mean, in the end, we got approved for a project support here in WISLUG, so I got to save up money for that. And so
nice. What are you guys building? Because that project support is good brick, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to say because I don't know, what we're supposed to talk about or not. So, but,
all right.
It'll show up at one of our shows here, probably Brick World next year. Probably is what I'm thinking. So
we kicked around doing red rocks, and we were going to buy a bunch of the reddish brown, but I don't think we ever got the proposal formalized enough to submit. So we submitted a couple things. I think supposedly both things were approved, but in the end we didn't really. I don't know if they really. We picked one thing, and that's kind of what we went with. So. All right. So and one question, then I'm going to go watch a movie. But have you guys got lug bulk yet, or any communication, or are you still waiting?
Still waiting. Haven't heard anything on that. So.
Yeah, I
haven't heard nothing in Minnesota either.
Yeah, nothing in Minnesota.
No, I mean it'll probably. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably almost getting to the point nowadays where I think they're almost do. Even though no one will say it, it almost sounds like they're probably doing it when they come in. So, but
yeah, so we submitted, right on time, January timeframe, and we haven't heard a peep. We haven't even been invoiced yet. And I know a lot of other lugs don't have it. We know of some lugs who have received lug bulk. So it's not like it's dead, but who knows what shipping order they're going in this year. But
well, you heard what happened with the Upper Peninsula, didn't you? They submitted their lug bulk, and about half of their lug bulk was parts that they pulled from the list, so they had to resubmit.
Oh, really? Oh, that's because that's the original list that came out was a bad list, wasn't it, this year?
Yep, and the second list was a bad list too. It ended up being 3 lists in before we got a good one.
Oh man, I
hadn't heard that because I mean I think I don't think we ordered anything that was really radical anyways. I think
there were a lot of parts that were pulled that were newer parts for this year.
Yeah, 'cause I only recall 2 lists for us.
I only ever recall 2 for us.
I heard 3 that were released into the Ambassadors Network.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to who's our guy, Noah?
I think it's Zach. I think now.
Is it still Zach?
I thought Zach was. I don't know. Noah was when I was there, but I thought it was Zach. What is this?
Yeah, maybe it's Zach now. So don't touch it, Reed. It's a sea mine.
That's before you open that up, you probably want to have one of our breathing tubes down there because that is just that's that purple mining inside of it, full of purple rock.
Oh, is that what's in there?
Yep.
Oh, you're right. It is. Yeah.
Well, you think I lied to you? I mean,
of course.
I would. But I mean, why would I? What would they gain?
Oh, look at that! It's right next to a ravine too. Look at that! Look at that ravine. Ooh, a ravine. Oh, look at that! Oh, yeah, no air pockets down there. Sweet. Get down there without getting killed. That's a good thing.
Yeah, you will die.
Yeah, I'd call you all nerds, but I think I'd fit in.
You call us all nerds, but you'll play the game too, eh?
Exactly.
We all build with little blocks. I mean, of course, we're all gonna enjoy it. So
listen, we all play with kids' toys.
They're not toys. It's an architectural exercise.
It's an interlocking, building system. Designed only for adults. It says it's for kids, but it really isn't. It's for adults.
It's a trick.
On the box, it says that some of them are only 18 and up.
Ah, there it is.
I bet if I had been smart, I could have got in here without actually using any air.
All righty, gentlemen. Reed and Polybag Mike. I don't think I know you, Mike, but
that's okay.
I'll be back. I'll try to join more often, Reed. I've been way too busy. It's just
that's fine. We're around.
I have this bad addiction to polybags, and I probably have close to 400 of them right now in my room here with me, and then I probably have another 1,000 of them out in the other room.
Oh, I like it.
You know what's funny is that actually scares me where that goes. Maybe I don't know if that goes somewhere where it's supposed to go. Cool.
Gentlemen, I will see you next time.
Have a good night. Yeah.
All right. Nice meeting you, Mike. See you, Reed. Stay square. Bye, guys.
It's got this weird. It's got all the weird way the stuff is going too, which is kind of crazy. What's going on here? What's going on?
It will suck you down in there,
Well, it's just dark down there is what it is. I'm full anyways. I can't carry anything. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid on my part, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm sure Mike came empty-handed. I'm sure he'll have some fun. Actually, what I'll probably do is build an island over here. Just build something where one of these islands.
Yeah. Fine. Well, I'm actually trying to get to a spot right now where I can breathe.
That ain't gonna happen. This and then
Yep. I would, but I don't know what's out there to hunt for. Is it?
There's some decent gold armor out there, so 41 of those, huh? Interesting. Okay. Rock for that. Crap. What do I do? Let's just do this, I guess. What time is this? 11. I probably should think about going to bed here pretty soon. You still freaking mining that stuff out there or what?
Yeah. I'm cheating now.
Are you cheating?
Well, if you were to cut a hole properly into the side of this stuff and walk into the area, You could have very easily drained all the water out of here. And not
And that's what I was I was thinking that when I first did it, and I was like, I guess I could have probably done that. And after I looked in there, I was like, oh, I think I did this wrong.
Anyway, so now I can breathe in here.
Yeah, well, you're full of hot air anyways. You should be fine. Hardy, har.
Hardy, har.
Okay, let's see here. I need that. I need one of those. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's see if this stuff's any better out here. Let's see what we get.
But you want all this white rock that's in here, right?
The calcite I haven't started using yet. I might use a little bit of it. I usually use the diorite, the white, black speckled, but that white stuff, I was collecting a bunch of it. Might use it on some of the upper floors or whatnot, maybe. Really kind of hoping to find a temple myself. I'm just going to sit here and fish. Yeah, nobody watching. We're at over 4 hours. Yeah. Let's go here. E. I need this. Or a bow or something.
should have went up before I started to drown, but I didn't realize I was drowning.
What?
I said I should have went up before I started to drown, but I didn't realize I was drowning.
Why'd you just drown?
Yep.
Funny thing is I probably have a conduit somewhere. The problem is if you don't have enough of the rock to make the loops, it won't do you any good anyways. So whatever that stuff is, it's in the temples. That's why I kind of was looking for a temple. Plus, I've just had a lot better luck fishing. I mean, when we fished at the temple at the island, I think on the old map, it was night and day. I mean, this is terrible.
Well, I have 3 of the dumb things.
Huh?
I have 3 of the dumb things.
Oh, those little air boxes.
Yeah, I just don't know how to use them.
We need the aquamarine from or whatever. I think it's I think that's it from the temples, underwater temples. But I mean, if you can kill the fish, they drop the fragments, and then the fragments can make the cubes. So.
Well, you just left the realm. Read.
Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and end the live section because we've been disconnected at least a half a dozen times tonight. This is terrible for Spectrum. They get a massive thumbs down tonight. I mean, that's just terrible. I mean, at Comcast out in Colorado, I think I was disconnected like this many times. 0. Something wrong with this equipment out here that Spectrum's got these days. Substandard routers, man. These are terrible. So we're disconnecting. We're ending the live portion. We'll see everybody next week. Have a great weekend. See everybody next week.
Bye.